kidding.
Yeah. I didn't know, but apparently, like, I'm just that good at figuring out, like, what's good.
Wait, so let me get this straight. You legitimately have a meta deck?
I mean, I didn't build it like a meta deck, but, like, I had the 3 characters in there.
Okay, maybe I was like underestimating how strong you meant when you said you had a strong deck.
Oh, yeah. And after I looked at the list, what's the word? I didn't really technically change up a lot of the deck, technically. It's just that, like, I used some cards because, like, I'm not sure if you knew, but Mavuika and Sid Lolly were both nerfed after that, obviously, because, you know, they won.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even realize it, but Mavuika's, like, skill went from 2 to 3 cost, which makes so much more sense, because I was wondering, like, why my dice were always off when I was playing, like, my older versions of the decks. And Wally's talent went from 1 to 2 costs as well, which, again, makes so much more sense, because I remember every single time I would have it in my hand, I wouldn't want to fucking use it, because it was so hard to, like, have 2 cryo dice while you're on, like, someone else, or even if you are on Sylvalla, because, like, you need, like, a total, like, almost 5 cryo dice sometimes. I'm like, bro, how the fuck am I gonna build up enough cryo dice for all this? It all makes so much more sense. So, technically, I don't think it's one of the best decks anymore, for sure. Well, I mean, it's still really good, though. It just has, like, dice issues, so, like, fix those issues. It's basically just the same deck. One more expensive and one more expensive. I've just stopped playing it and I've just like focused on the what extra dice on Mavuika issue. Also, no words about my amazing playlist.
Oh, the cards? Or the TCG?
Yeah.
I kind of forgot what you had on there. Hold on, let me take a look at it again.
If you're wondering why, like, I put, like, 3, like, technique Gatlin-related cards on the bottom, is that I'm really angry that they're so bad.
Bruh. Okay.
Like, they should just make those cards better, but, like,
Isn't some of these just like cost 1 less dice? Or like, your technique?
the boost specifically means it's where the character that you equipped it to, their technique will cost 1 less.
Yeah, like, isn't that good?
I mean, you can statue
Yeah, but that's still just like.
like when other boosts can like, oh I don't know, make you do like +2 damage or +3 damage, or like, you know, they give you like 3 or 4 health, or even like 5 or 6 health or something. You build your deck around it.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Build your deck
I
around
just tell it like it
you do
is.
one more dice and that's it.
I guess.
You have to build your deck around it. This is not one of like 3D food. You have to build your deck around it, Greg. Keep that in mind. Like, you have to build your entire deck around this one thing for 1 extra dice. That's all it does for you. And you become sachet, so you can't heal that turn or anything like that.
Yeah, I guess it should be a bit stronger, but like, it's not awful.
I think it's pretty bad considering you have to build the whole deck around it. Because like every single deck list that I saw that did run it, no one ran it at 2 copies. You know that like in Pro League everything is ran at 2 copies basically, because like they don't believe in one of. But this is one of the sole exceptions because it's like, it's not even that people want to run it as a one of, it's that they run a one of, and then they're like, might as well run this as like another one of. That's how like
Wait, which food?
The summons food, like for every summons you have
Okay.
to get additional.
In all fairness, that's not only like you build your deck around that, you also build your character selection around that as well.
I mean, it's really not that hard though. You just need like any character that can just summon like 2 summons by themselves, or just play like a deck that has like summons that like for example like the Simulacra stuff.
Okay, Simulacra did just get released. I kind of did forget about them, but like, it's like 4 summons.
But there's like Oceanon, there's like Shiori, you know, there's also just a few people that just have like summons for like their bolts for free, you know. Like even if you don't have 4 summons, you can easily heal 4 from one like one.
Which I do think is kind of strong, by the way.
Yeah, and not only that though, but if you're gonna do that, that card feels like it's worth running a food deck of. So now you just run a food deck.
There's no.
And now you're healed like even more for free anyways. It's not even like a thing that you just run one of. It's like you go ahead and run like, you know, you go ahead and go all in, and like you're gonna get like sometimes Chef Mal will get you another one back to back. So like, you can do like 8 HP back to back, and like it costs you 0 dice because of Chef Mal. Like, or you can do like 4 and then 4 and basically be unkillable. And like you're not even a stall deck, you're still a combo deck basically, like, or like a summons deck specifically. Like, I don't know, like, and then there's also that one like prepare food one. That one's overtuned as hell. It's just that there's no prepare skill usage yet. But I guarantee you when Veressa and Eon-san get added, who are like the prepare skill Natlan users, that thing's gonna feel like it's very unfair.
Yeah,
I
okay.
don't even remember what it does, but like I know it's like kind of overtuned as well for like prepare skill stuff.
I will say, I also don't remember what it does, but like in the Volin and Electrocute deck that I have that actually does prepare skill, I think it does kind of go crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's basically heal 3, but you need to prepare skill twice. So yeah.
Yeah. Like it's just like a 1 HP heal 3.
Okay.
And a food ready, and then
But
like, yeah, free.
in all fairness though, this is at max doing 3 when the like summons one is doing at max 5.
Yeah, but you can also run a food engine for free now, you know. And like this is just like an additional card that like makes things better. And if you also run other cards that, you know, prepare skill on top of that, then like, you know, you get like all of this like stacks together like quickly.
Doesn't all of these ideas also apply to summons though?
Yeah.
Yeah, so shouldn't all of that cancel out, leaving just the food itself?
Well, I mean, the thing is that all the like prepare skill tech like stuffs, they're like way more overtuned than like the summon stuff though.
Does it have
There's,
support?
It's like hardly any summon support. Like name one summon support that helps your summons. There's like 2 that I can think of. I think the Amber one like gives like +1 usage for like 2 dice or something, or like maybe 1 dice.
It's for 1 dice.
Summon.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is like And then there is like a what do you call them again? I wanted to call them field spells, but the thing that goes on the left side of your board.
Yeah.
There's one that costs 2, where like if a summon is put into play, it's 2 white dice. But if a summon comes into play, then it gets +1 usage. It doesn't get +1 usage any other way. So like you can't already have a field full of summons and give +1 usage to it. So like if you don't draw at the like literally the first turn, then like it does nothing. And even if you do draw at the first turn, you need to use like 2 white dice, and then like, you know, 2 white dice, and then you also need to use like 3 of your own dice, which isn't that hard actually, but it's still something to take note of because you can't like what's the word? I'm trying to think of the right word to use. You can't like do other things to start like building up advantage slowly. Like you can't use like a leave-in or anything like that really if you're doing all that. I mean technically that's like the exact dice amount, but you know what I mean. Like you can't like, you know, start preparing like what is it, like
Okay, yeah.
And
So
what's
so there's only two summon support cards for summons, but I'm looking at like prepare skill. Isn't there only two for it as well? The food and then the like if you prepare skill, this other person will cost one less dice.
I mean, there's also the technique that prepares skill a lot.
Which technique?
I guess there is also a technique that does summon stuff. That technique is kind of bad, but
Wait, there was a technique for either of them?
yeah. Man, you really don't look at techniques.
I've never used one in my besides like testing it out at the start. I've never used this.
Dude, techniques are so good. I know what they all do, and they're so insane. Actually.
Oh, you can activate one of your.
Insane per se, but if you build like a very specific niche deck for them, they actually feel playable. But there's so little technique support, it's like atrocious. Or like the technique support that we do have is just bad.
Yeah.
Literally the best thing I can find is like that food that basically will make it cost one fewer dice. I mean, there is of course Atia, the support companion card, where like if you use a technique, spend one fewer dice, and that's like permanently on the field. That one's like actually good. Everything else, there's no other support. It ends with her. And like the food. I mean, they did just release a card that says like, you know, you draw one technique card from your deck, and then the next time you play a technique, you create one Omni element, which basically means that this card just makes your deck 30 cards to 29 or 28 cards, because it literally trades exactly for the card that you search. Even if you get a technique that costs 0, this card still costed 1. So it's still, you just still start with the same thing, basically. Now, I'm still playing it as a 1.
I mean, it kind of works as like a Dunyarzad though, doesn't it? Like the idea is like the first one pays it off, and then the following generates.
Yeah, but like Dunurza is like, it permanently stays on the field, and it'll make every single one after that like cost 1 less.
Yeah, that also applies to her, doesn't it?
No, Awesome Bro is like a one-time usage, like you draw one technique from your deck, and then like the next time you use a technique one time, it creates one Omni element to like trade out for it.
Wait, weren't we talking about Atea?
No, Atea is someone different. Atea is really good.
Oh, okay. I was confused. Like, isn't that exactly what Dunyarzad does? Okay, awesome, bro. Okay, that's just like a one instance version of Atea.
Yeah, and it literally only trades evenly. So like, your technique basically needs to be worth having it more than 2 copies in your deck. Because you're not running more of it technically, you're just searching it. So it's like, you know,
Yeah.
it's good for decks that only want to use one technique, though, I will say. Like, if you only want to use the technique, like Walking Process or whatever, or yeah, Yumi Kasauras, like, if you only want to use those two, and like only have like them as like 2 copies of deck, no other techniques, then this thing does effectively like actually like be really good though, because it will like just give you those 1-ups. But it's bad in like, or like it's technically bad in like an all technique deck, because like, I mean, I'm still running it, but it's only like a slight consistency boost. I'm not running it as 2 of. I'm running it as just a 1 of. It's like, and even then, I don't even want to run it. I actually want to run other things, but I can't think of anything else in my deck that I can put in that makes it like be improved. If you look at my deck, like I don't think you can find out a way to make it better. It's like there's just nothing in the game that I can use. It's kind of annoying. Like every single technique card that they've been like announcing or like giving us is just bad. Like there's like a bajillion artifact support cards and like weapon support cards. It's like nothing. The only thing that is that though is like the Lord Princess. The thing is like a saving grace. It actually works with techniques as well. Thank God.
It works with techniques? I thought it was just artifacts and weapons.
Yeah, well they added technique in like the text and like I've been using this a
which card is this?
The Saurus Crackers, what are you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was saying, like, they could, like, change the text for, like, one technique on each person. Like, the next time that you use a technique on them, they toss one to your dice and make it cost 0 still. I know that you seem like, oh, an effect like that, like, you should probably make it cost 1 dice then, right? There's never a time when you're gonna have, like, 3 techniques on people and you want to use all 3 of them. That's just, like, not happening. And, like, if you make it cost 1 and, like, it's basically only useful for, like, 2 techniques, that's really awful because then it's just the same text, basically.
It's the same text.
And, like, you still have to swap, which also takes a die. So, like, you might as well, like, at least make it for, like, where decks where, like, if they get free swaps, then they use this and, like, it's, like, something there. Which would be cool because I do already kind of do that, so, like, I would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Something like that, like that, or, like, make it, like, just a heal 1 or heal 2 or something. I don't know. Oh, well, heal 2 would be a little bit much because it costs 0, but heal 1.
Yeah.
Technically, you could say, like, it would just be better than Sweet Mundane, but you could just make it to where you have to have a technique equipped to do it. That's fair. There you go. Like, if your character has a technique equipped, heal 1, and the next time they use a technique, you use 1 for your dice. There you go. So, like, it just... yeah. Oh, and if you look at the Absolute Cinema section of, like, my ranking, when I put the, what is it, like, the Geo Resonance, like, oh, you just get, like, +1 Geo die? That's for, like, all the resonances. So, like, I just put them all in, like, Absolute Cinema.
Oh, okay.
Specifically, the Geo Resonance that gives you shield up, that one, and, like, those ones are ranked differently, because they're all different. So... I have a lot of cards, and, like, depends on who uses it and how, though.
I think Clorin was in here. I mean, do I use it in a fun way or annoying way?
Well, I mean, if it's a really, really strong or annoying card, it's like, I like it a lot more when I'm using it, but if my opponent uses it, I don't really like it as much.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, for example, I think I have Farina in that category, right? Or is she not in that one? No, Farina's in cool. Yeah, I hate stall decks, but I still love Farina. I think her kit is actually well designed. I think her ult is still a little overtuned sometimes, but...
Wait, is she a stall deck?
What, Farina?
Yeah.
Yeah, Farina's usually put in stall deck. She has so much healing.
I keep on forgetting she has like 2 summon stage. I only use her first one.
I mean, yeah, it just gives you, like, 1 health on, like, everybody. Like, this, and then, like, an additional HP on, like, the most injured one if they're, like, below 6 or something.
That's like just a better Favonius Church.
Pretty much, yeah. And since she's already a Fontaine character, you can almost use Fontaine Resonance already. Which is, like, the thing where, like, you, like, evenly distribute all your HPs.
It literally has her face on it.
Yeah. So, like, if you run, like, literally any other or singular Fontaine character, you just get that, and that's, like, the ultimate, like, stall tool. Yeah, I put a lot of things in there, like some foods and whatnot. A lot of foods I put in there, actually. Because a lot of these foods are used in, like, food engine decks, which are typically, like, what is it called? In, like, solo carry decks. I don't really like the solo carry style all that often. So, that's why a majority of those foods are in there.
Okay.
And a majority of, like, the artifact, like, make it cheaper things. And, like, the things that, like, just make you gain 1 energy, because I think they are actually cool. However, people like Raiden exist where, like, you just tunnel vision into, like, your ult, and, like, I kind of view that to be kind of boring. So.
Black Raiden, though. She's like riding.
And I think I put the sword where, like, every single time you base attack, you get 1 dice, which I really love using on, like, my Chi-Chi deck, but, like, whenever I fight other people using that, it is pretty annoying, so I tend to do that. I also just put, like, a Favonius weapon there, because, again, it just gives you energy, so, like, it's, like, ult charge shenanigans.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I used the Favonius sword once. It felt pretty fun, but like, I just don't use sword characters all that much. I don't know.
Yeah.
Also, why is there like only like a couple weapons on here from what I see?
I just couldn't remember what most of the weapons did, and like most weapons I used were claymores, so like I just knew what most of those did.
Oh yeah. Also, why is or I guess it's neutral. So like, I guess I know why, but like, I'd like to argue that the Overlord claymore, like the Navia, I guess it's not technically Navia's, but like it has her color scheme. That one should be in Gur territory because it just does like +3 damage to everything.
Yes, but it's used in those like random decks. So it's just a fun deck that you're fighting.
It's also gay though.
Yeah, but like it's kind of goated. Plus, like I can see myself like wanting to use it sometimes. So it's like I think it's cool. Plus, it like costs 2, which is pretty goated.
Yeah. I guess I've just been
It's
traumatized, but
it's not expensive, so you don't run like a weapon engine in it, and I really like that. Honestly, I feel like a majority of weapons should just be 2 costs, and then like the weapon engine should just be taken out of the game, and like it should just like figure out some other way to balance weapons slightly. Because I feel like a majority of the time, no one actually plays weapons, and there's so many of them in the game, and they've stopped adding them for a reason. So.
yeah, and also like out of the weapons are in the game, one character only has access to like a fifth of them.
Yeah. It's only also like character, like playable characters that can use them, like monsters and what is it? The 2E people can't use them or whatever.
Yeah.
I really think they should just like change how weapons work. Period. They're like pretty boring. It's like you have to like strictly use like a weapon engine, which makes sense, but then it's like the only decks I use that in is once again like solo carry decks, and those are just like boring most of the time.
Yeah. Also, do you wanna play a few games? I feel like I'm just gonna throw like the couple of the strong decks I have against yours and see if I can squeak out a win.
Sure. I mean, I can potentially lose to just like getting absolutely terrible dice, or just not drawing like anything good for like several turns. I mean, it's still possible for you to win.
Mm-hmm.
There's like so many games that like I keep losing occasionally. And it's not even like I have consistency issues. It's just that like I will legitimately sometimes just not draw like a single technique throughout like over half the game, or like I'll only draw like a few techniques and not like most of them. Which is why like I changed my deck slightly and just put like that singular technique filter just as like a slight consistency boost. This card, or the philosophy of most pro decks honestly, is that like card draw, besides like 1 or 2 like cards that you should put in your deck, you should just never use that much card draw, because if you have like a lot of card draw in your deck, then your deck is like automatically bad.
Really?
Yeah. Because the more card draw that you're trying to use, the more clear that your strategy is just like a one-trick pony. Which means that like, you know, if you never just do get to that one thing, then your deck's bad. So it loses like a majority of the time that it just doesn't get it. Whereas like anyone that builds their deck that doesn't need much card draw, they're always just gonna win those games guaranteed. And like any other time that they're not getting them, then it's like still 50-50. So it's more like they're winning 70-30. So, which means you're only winning 30% of the time, or something like that.
Is there really no deck that can like get out their strategy like consistently then?
Well, no, you can have like consistent like strategies. It's just that like there's ways
Yeah, and then anything you don't need, right?
Anything you want to be tempted to keep must actually be important to them. So,
Hmm.
if you say, well, actually, this is not your game, like, apparently that card that you're keeping is actually more important than your game plan.
But
So,
which then
like,
that becomes your game plan, right?
yeah. And I've just been very, very trying to not get baited into good cards. Every now and then I actually do lose because I just mulligan wrong, being I'll realize it right afterwards or while I'm in the match, during the turn I'll realize it slowly but surely. I'm wait,
I knew.
this was a terrible fucking mulligan. I should have kept that other card, or I should have just got rid of this card. Yada yada and so on.
Mm-hmm.
I've been realizing it. Yeah, hold on. Pick whatever deck that is good.
I'm just gonna go back to basics with the Random deck.
Let's see.
It's like the one deck that I know how to play, and also I made myself. And I didn't just steal it from either you or the internet. I think that's good. That is my engine. Okay. Yeah, okay. If my dice are bad though, I'm kind of fucked.
Stay close and you will live.
Oh, that's the same with me too. I need at least 3 playable dice. If I don't get that, then I'm fucked as well. Which you think that would not be hard to do, right? Just get 3 in your dice, but I've had that happen twice. I've typically focused on a single element, for example, 3 pyro dice, and I only got 1 pyro dice one time. I was like, what the actual fuck? I was like, start something, cause how?
Well, huh?
What's the best course of action? I mean, normally I would do this, but since you're riding, you're just gonna stay on the I could probably do other things.
What? A rider instantly trying to get first? I would never.
I will probably just do that, though. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. My dice is it's a mixture of my dice not being good enough and also not getting another card that I wanted, but my dice
Rise with the sun!
not bad at least.
Wow.
It could be a little bit better though. That's for sure. The real question is, do I use this card? I don't think I do. Or more I'm not really able to. So I guess I'm supposed to discard quite a few times here. Okay.
This is an interesting position.
Because I need to get some card draw. I'll probably do that. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that next turn. I think I'll hold off now.
Illusion shattered.
Makes sense.
I never know when Mavrika is gonna do a shit ton of damage or 1 damage.
Very true. Yeah, I could gamble, or I could just go for the good play. I'm probably just gonna go for the good play. Yeah, that was good. How much chance is this to do? Maybe I should. Well, no, I had to take for that, right? this does seem really good though. I don't want to lose this, but it's worth it.
Fulfill count.
Can I even get burst off next turn?
If you can dedicate, or if you can produce 3 dice right now, you'll be able to do it. I'm out of dice now. Now, if you're willing to do it like next turn now.
That's what I was thinking. Probably.
I'll be honest, every normal attack I do on Silvally does at least 4 damage.
Really?
Because of Mavuika's like abilities with her. Like it does it like immediately. I didn't even realize that like Mavuika. It turns out that I finally read her and I know what she does. And she's really crazy just being in Night Soul state and doing nothing else for
Really?
characters. Yeah, basically as long as she's in Nat Soul or as long as she's in her, her Night Soul blessing state, every single time you use either a technique or a normal attack, you get a follow-up of like a pyro damage. So basically, since Silvally's basic attack does 1 pyro damage, it follows up with 1 pyro damage, and pyro damage with cryo is like a plus, was it plus 2 or plus 3? You can't really.
Yeah.
I think it's a plus.
It's 1 cryo, 1 pyro, 2 like I think vaporize or freeze or something. I don't remember what it was called. No.
It's a plus 2, but then Silvally has her ability where like if she does an elemental reaction, which it will do right there, I think she'll do like a follow-up of like cryo or something. I can't remember exactly how it works, but like I always end up getting like 4 damage exactly. I'll show you this moment just to show you.
Yeah. What you said was correct though. I was reading the like the patent that was on applied.
Yeah. It is that sort of stuff, basically. Let me see this hand. This hand is fairly good. I just don't need these cards. Or these dice. Oh my god, the dice were even worse. Okay. I didn't think that was possible, though. That's broken. Oh, this one's gonna do 5 damage. I don't know why. Oh, it's because she's already in Night Soul state, right? It does something slightly different.
Wait, why do I have this card in my deck? Okay.
And look.
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Is there more?
Wait for it.
What?
There you go. Oh, damn. Normal.
Damn, that's crazy.
It only lasts for as long as I have Night Soul Blessing on Mavuika, and she consumes whenever time I do that. So, like, it's only good for 2
Thank you for
attacks, but I
permitting,
can do,
no,
like,
inviting me to join you.
I can do, like, what is it? 8 to 10 damage, basically, with my total attacks. I have Dawn Winery up, so we'll try to stall a little bit. Graves is going. I know what you want to do, so I'm just gonna try and prevent it. One thing that's funny, by the way, Green, is that this isn't even my best hand. It's like an average hand.
Bruh.
It's like, this is like the of like what's expected out of my deck consistently. Pretty scary, right?
Yeah.
It's the thing, this deck has been nerfed.
Settle down.
Was that the prepare skill attack?
By the way, my Mugilette needs to do his either his burst or his skill, and then his normal attack will prepare skill.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah. I mean, I'm kind of skill, and I'd much rather you just prepare a skill and hit me with like a Hydro than prepare a Raiden. So I'll let it happen. You can get some free damage.
Which is why I'm considering if I should, but...
Yeah.
Is there any world where I can go onto Raiden?
Huh?
Is there any world where I can go onto Raiden?
If you go on Raiden, you're definitely dead right here. If you do it specifically right here. Unless if you have heal.
I
But
do,
I don't.
but I don't know if it's enough.
Because, like, you already have cryo on you, so I don't know if that would change something.
I still think Ryan dies anyways. Like, not now, but like, you get first play next turn.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Probably. If that's how it is. Yeah, that's why I said I'd let you have the damage. Let me see. I need something that will place this. Yeah, that works. And then I don't want you to start. So probably just gonna do this. And then I'll probably be able to get a kill on one or two drills, so I do that. Then I'm just oh yeah, I forgot you could prepare a skill, but that's fine. I am taking a lot of damage from Silvally, but it's really not that big of a deal. Of course, if Silvally is valuable here, then I'll try to savor whatever I draw. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. Those are fairly decent.
Man, I don't know what I can even do here. What should I do?
I would just sack Silvally. I really don't need Silvally. So. If I like if I get a specific card here, maybe. That is a pretty decent like maybe to draw here. I just want to do this or do this, do this. How many techniques have I used this game? At least 1, 2, probably 3. Definitely not this way. This will make one technique cost less, though. So I kind of wanna. Maybe I go on her. No, surely not. I think I just like let you kind of have it. If you really want to at this point in the game, yeah, so I'll just basic attack. Plus, like, I don't think does that one shot me? No, it doesn't usually, but it's if you want the one shot, but then you can't still prepare Raiden, then like it's kind of worth it. Since I did that. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. Of course, I could just be saying this, and you're like, but how I know if he's not being? But I will be
I don't
honest.
think
and
if you
say
can
that, like,
kill me or not with Mavuika. Is that on 3 or 6 charge right now?
that's on 6.
Damn.
It does 6 damage in one hit for sure. At minimum.
Bro, I can never tell whether or not that's like tier 2 or tier 1, I swear.
It's tier 2. I was always confused too, but like whenever it looks like a sun, like how it looks right now, that's when it's at 6. I'm pretty. I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure it's not minimum 3 because I'm pretty sure with 2 base attacks and 1 base attack review, I think already like it should be 3. So since they all look the same, it should be over 3. And since they all look the same, it has to be 6.
Yeah.
That's logic. Okay, I see where you're going.
Be sanctified.
I mean, maybe you can still kill. Like, maybe you have like
Take me.
Adeptus Temptation or something,
Stars
but it's a lot
above.
easier for me to survive.
I mean, you are actually like pretty close to dying, I would say, but I just don't think I got like the thing I really wanted right here specifically. I mean, I guess I could try to play this. Okay, that makes this a little bit interesting.
I think my deck right now might be spreading my deck across too many things. Like, I have food in it, I have artifacts and weapons. Maybe I should like try to condense it down.
That happens.
Oh my god, fucking rar.
Yeah. I think I did make a slight mistake though earlier on. I think what I should have done is that I actually like had to discard a food earlier, but now that I'm looking back at it, I think maybe I should have just discarded like Dawn Winery, maybe, in this position. Because I didn't really think about it, but like oftentimes, what's the word? Are you just gonna enter turn with that? It's a little. Does roller activate until the end of this turn? Okay, no, it's just next time I use technique. Okay, then I'll just wait. That was a normal attack though, so you are attacking again, right?
Yep. That should be.
Okay, well then I do have to play.
Yeah.
I do have to play things up.
Man, you have enough to get to Rarar? That's crazy. That's absolutely wild.
Show me that extra. Doink.
I don't think you can use it. Yeah.
Actually, I could if the lolly was not. And then I get hit by that thing though. Yeah, I made a severe misplay. No, I should have kept the food. I didn't realize that I would need the food this badly.
What kill?
Another thing that I could have done, which I realize now, is that I could have just tuned more of my dice and just did like a Sitlali 3 skill instead of the normal attack. That way I wouldn't have caught burned and you would have had Crow on you. And then I could have gone to Water of Hillotro at this point, because I do have free swaps and I could just froze you, but I didn't really account for that either. Your deck plays a lot differently than all.
I calculated that so poorly. Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Your summon's just gonna.
Yeah, it does kill anyways. If I wasn't already in this position, I'd be kind of screwed. I don't want to give you gamblers next turn, but all my characters
another
are
thing
weak.
that I wish I had was gamblers, because like I did see like a kill on something else, but it just wasn't worth it if I didn't have gamblers, which I didn't, which was a shame. Like I think I had a kill on your like Shingling briefly. I can't remember exactly.
The flame burns.
And then I was like, well, I don't really know where to go for it. Oh, see, now I know what to with my deck. Now. See, if I do this earlier though, you would have been fucked. I can guarantee that for you right now. It's basically a card that not only dice fixes for me, but it also makes like my next attack costs 1 less in exchange for like discarding like cards in my hand like randomly. But like it's worth it in this deck.
Do I know this card? Oh.
It's a pretty card. I don't think you know though.
What is it?
It's what is it? It's like Conductor's Top Hat. It's like after you
Oh.
switch to the character hat, discard the card with the highest original dice cost in your hand, and change 2 elemental dice into Omni elements so you know dice fix, and spend 1 fewer elemental die the next time the character uses a skill. So like you do have to swap, so technically you already have to swap cost a die, but if you have something like Dom Winery up, then like it's just like free real estate basically.
Yeah.
So, and because of that, I have like multiple swap cards in my hand, but I'm not anyone that can swap, so at least I threaten to kill right here. So you can't entirely do anything unless if you have the food.
I do, but I think I'm pretty sure it's just more worth it to swap to Raiden to Tang. Maybe? Let me think about that. It would be 2 dice.
Ain't good.
I guess I could swap to Raiden.
For all you know, I could have +1 damage or something if you have only like a 1 heal food.
Yeah, alright. Also, like, this is a 1v3, but given that you have gamblers, it's more like a 1v1. Because if don't you have it equipped? You're like, this is why I'm being so careful. By the way, I'm not just trying to like disrespect, you know. Like, if one character goes down, I am completely screwed. What did you do?
I just basically, since Ataya's on the field, I could just use 0 dice. So like, I'm also gonna use 0 dice again next turn.
Bruh.
I'm trying to use up all your cards here.
Illusion shattered.
Can you put me in a bubble or something?
No, that's only if I use my ult.
Oh.
And like, I get a technique for my ult specifically.
Wait, couldn't you just frozen me there?
Yeah, I could have, but then you would just swap. Yeah, like you could just kill this way, but I was just hoping that like you won't have enough dice.
Okay.
Like, you swap to your plan, and then like.
Yeah, right. I could have just killed the other way then. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion.
I'm not killing here. Like, what do you expect me to do? I just have to hope that you don't have like, specifically like 3 electro dice, while you probably prepared to be on Nuflet originally, so you probably only have hydro dice. And I saw that you only have like, you don't even have enough cards in hand basically. So I was like, you know.
Okay.
Like, I mean, I'm just playing to my outs, because, like, if I just, like, use my skill, don't even proc gamblers, and you just swap to Nuflet, and you have, like, at least, like, but probably still 6 dice, then, like, I'm just dead either way, so, like.
Yeah, I guess I kind of forgot how low you were there.
Yeah. Now, we can play again, though. I definitely made some mistakes. Your deck just plays differently than the decks that I find online, though.
So, hold on, let me get rid of one of my engines because it's kind of too cluttered all over the place with what I have right now.
This is what I mean, though. It's like, my deck is, like, built correctly and everything, but, like, with the Milani nerf, I have to, like, always, like, adjust my dice, like, put one less than, like, once, like, the intentions every time.
Oh right, because you cost 1 more, right?
Yeah. And also, like, there's, like, a big difference between, like, normal attacking and using a skill on Sitlali, because Sitlali can't use her skill if you use her skill once, because she has to.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh, you have to wait for Sitlali's, like, shield to go down, which takes 2 turns before she's allowed to skill again.
Oh.
I mean, typically it's just good to just skill, like, the 3 cost, like, 3 crowd skill,
It stalls me out.
Relax.
Like one damage or something, and then like I just read you, and I also like get my bed read you on top of that. It's just that like a prepare skill user and Raiden together is like a much different deck than like every deck that's in the game right now. So usually my game plan is to just like use my Vlika, and then if I get the best card in my deck, then like I'll end up swapping to Sitlali, and if I don't, then like sometimes I will Sitlali, but sometimes I don't. It really just depends. But like I usually might just stay on my Vlika and just do like some technique spam basically or something.
Yeah. Okay, but this does prove, at least, if you get the worst luck you get and I get the best luck I get, then it is possible for this deck to be beaten.
Like if I got better dice, then that would have been better. But I don't think my luck was that terrible. I think it was quite average. I really don't know like what's the
Oh my god! Okay. I think I mulliganed it correctly.
I'm just gonna decide how to mulligan this hand. I feel like I want to like keep this card, but like it always seems to be bait. At least whenever like I try to keep it. I think it's so important though. Then again, I can probably draw into another one theoretically. I'm just really debating.
I'm gonna need to find some way to get out of this situation.
Stay close and you will live.
Like, okay, I guess.
Should I even start on Raiden anymore? You deal so much damage to her.
There's multiple ways I can do damage to it too. I can literally just stay on Milani and do like the talent that way if I don't feel like swapping.
Right.
Which I might do this time. You are starting first though, which is a little bit more annoying. Then again, that just means that if I find a correct collection card, you might just die easier though, right? Because if I do that, swap, they take 1 damage. Boom, boom. Ooh, wait. That might be enough to kill you actually. I think it might end up being fun then. You're probably gonna heal like exactly 1 to shut down, so like I should be okay. Even with that, I think. Oh wait, what was that? Oh, what is that one? Is that one like
Shine down.
damage 3 times? Like,
Yeah.
oh wait, oh right.
Yeah, right.
Oh man, that's basically -3 damage then.
Right, because Sitlali attacks like twice for her attack.
That is pretty decent. I see. Trying to decide the order that I want to do this. God, it's just so annoying how your deck works. I'm just trying to think of like. Also, I will say that I mulliganed like all my dice, and I only got 2 pyro dice, so I have to like.
You're kidding. Really?
I have to tune like a card, and this fucking sucks.
That's crazy, man.
I don't want to tune. Like, the whole point of my deck is that I'm playing a deck that's very consistent, so I never have to tune. It's like I have to tune this one, I guess. And it's only a single one by. I didn't even
Rise with the sun.
I literally just refreshed every single fucking.
Did you get nothing? Like actually nothing?
I got 1 Omni, 1 Pyro. That's it. After like mulliganing
Bruh.
literally all of them.
Okay.
So, if it comes down to like missing that 1 card, I just like tuned. Which does it show you what I tuned or no?
No.
If you go in chat, does it just tell you, or does it just tell you that I tuned?
Your opponent performed elemental tuning, that's all it says.
Okay. I lost like technically a key card in mine though.
Oh, okay. as like out resonance dice or something, even though you don't have resonance.
Whatever. Fuck,
It's gonna do 2 damage, I think, if it normally does 4.
I don't even think I want to, like, do damage like that to you, though. I think it would rather, like, try to snipe, like, a nuclear thing in your hand. Because I feel like you might have some.
That's usable for you. You could use it, though.
Yeah. Use this. You're getting hit with it's a little unfortunate, but there's not really much else they can use or do. I just gotta use up my Mulan things. This hand is just so weird. I think you've drawn it now.
I could've. I could've.
You could've. And I am a bit of a gambling man, so I'm gonna say that you did.
But it's very usable for you, though. You were complaining about that. Also, wait, is that random or is it just take the highest card? Or highest, like, dice card?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that means if I do get a Nuvolette thing, though, it's, like, guaranteed to hit it, basically.
Yeah, it is. I'm trying to decide if I'd rather use a pizza on Lonnie or if I'd rather use something else. Okay, technically, dice efficiency-wise, I'm gonna have 1 left over, but I could swap, though.
And then feed the pizza.
You will hit me with Electro on somebody, though, because you're just gonna ult and you're gonna do, like, a decent bit of damage. So I feel like I'd rather just hit, like, the Electro, I think.
Okay.
I'm just,
By the way, do you normally...
it's just, like, built to do this. It's like, I don't really have anything that really heals with that. I mean, I do, which is freeze, but, like, my hand has been ass, as you can hear from my dice.
Yeah.
Oh, and I did draw, like, some of the most key cards in my deck, because I have, like, 2 different cards, like, this whole 4, that, like, I really want to draw, and I haven't drawn them, like, both times. I know technically we usually complain about not drawing, like, the 1-of thing, but this is, like, a 2-of, and I haven't drawn it, like, and, like, I've mulliganed, like, 4 cards, like, every time. At least. I know technically I mulliganed 5, so you could, like, criticize me for that, but, like, one of them's been, like, very important every time, so it's like...
Oh wow, you drew 10 cards instead of 9, or 9 instead of 10. That's crazy. You're gonna lose all your games now.
I really want Conductor's Hat because it, like, not only dice fixes me, like, over and over again, because, you know, it stays on Silvally, but it also, like, makes it cheaper one time, so, like, it's like a free swap, technically. So, like, I think you can understand why it's good at this deck, because it's just free swaps, free dice fixes, you know. You do have to lose the most expensive card in your hand, but since Milani generates a
Now you shall perish.
it doesn't matter to you most of the time.
Yeah.
Which is why you're about to use New Valette, and I'm pretty scared about that.
Yeah. It's kind of.
Surely you don't. Oh wait, you played Wagner, so like I knew that you technically.
Oh, yeah.
I just realized that. Oops. Whatever.
Bro, dude, I think I have like. It's like 8 weapon cards in my deck or something, just so that like I can make sure Nuvolette gets something.
Yeah. What is this one? I can actually use this on Silvally.
You can? Oh.
Yeah. After the character uses the elements and skill, create 1 dice, the same dice once per round. Oh, this seems like good. Yeah, I like it. Because there's a card in my deck where, like, the next time you use a card that was not in your original deck, it's like -2 dice or whatever. Like the select thing, so like I can make this weapon card.
The pleasure is all mine.
So.
This is kind of scary though, because you can't attack twice onto my new bullet, which is the DPS.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put Iron on you, but I'm not gonna do it now. I'm just gonna do it next turn, like I'm pretty
Right, it's always like a threat.
Yeah. Because, like, you won't even be able to, like, know.
Let the mighty be humble.
I don't think you can go back really quick.
Turns out all 4 of my cards are like animal resonance or something dice.
Yeah. Right now, I'm also just trying to decide, like, I'm gonna get hit with Electro right here. So am I okay with being on 1 HP, or should I not be on 1 HP because you could, like, supercharge me, and then, like, that would kill the Gorilla Chill anyway. So now I'm just trying to decide if I just want to stack him, or... I mean, the thing is, though, is that you're gonna be able to go first if I don't, like, end turn right here. So... I have to hope I just draw a quick swap, basically. Yeah, I have to hope I draw a quick swap then. There's no other way I can, like, win against this kind of deck thing. And then, who do we put this on to? I'll put it on her. Or... it's more likely I'll probably get a kill. Because I'll put Amber on the Alright, come on, baby, need a quick swap. I have like multiple cards that get me to that technically. I have like 3 different cards to do. My god!
Now! That means you just freeze, right? First turn? Hello? There. Hello? You there? Did your internet go out? $792. Right there. Well, you just never know how this is gonna end. Well, he's here. Maybe? Kinda. Let me leave and rejoin call. Hello? Okay, he left call.
Get to work!
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty spooky.
Hello?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay.
For some reason, it made me, like, leave. I have no clue why.
Okay.
What were you doing last week?
We were like rolling dice, and I asked, oh wait, does that, since you got quick swap, does that mean you're gonna freeze? And then, like, we didn't respond.
Oh, yeah, I said I did get quick swap, as you can see.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was also saying, Gray, now keep in mind, it doesn't matter if I do or do not have the correct dice. I totally did not steal the best Scrabble companion.
Yeah, right. You literally grabbed that from me.
I can't wait any longer!
Like, you know I have it. Like, I'll have enough dice, right? Like,
Yeah.
right now I'm just debating if I want to, what's the word? Normal attack on you or not? I think the correct play though is like since I have a technique that lets me swap for free thanks to a Teo, so this will cost you your dice. I think I'm just gonna sack the ritual because like at some point you can probably superconduct me anyways. So I'm just gonna let you do this, and also this makes it to where it's a lot harder for you to apply a pyro on me to like do an overload thing. So like you're gonna need a lot of pyro dice. Like you need 7 pyro dice here if you want to like actually do like elements per episode. Okay, yeah, you're trying to get. That makes sense. I agree with that. I agree with that. Did you get it? Too cheaper?
Yep.
Did you actually?
You can read it.
Damn!
Dude, yeah, I was hearing you talk about it earlier, and I was like, bro, there's no way you get it every time what you want. Bro, I swear to God, this food gives you what you want every time.
No, right? It's so good. I hate how like it worked for you finally, but it's only supposed to work for me. Okay, but you still need like a 4 pyro dice though. So you probably have to lose like at least 1 or 2 cards, which I already saw you 2 and 1. Yeah, I think swapping is good for the thing, like at least.
Yeah, that like reduced your damage by like, I think like 4-ish
Yeah.
damage.
Now I'm just debating if I'd rather swap to Siblali, or if I'd rather just. I mean, how much does like a burst do here? Nothing actually. I only have. Oh great, you see how it looked by the way?
Oh,
It's
is
like
this 3?
all and not sunlight. Yeah, this is 3.
Oh, I think I see the difference. There's like no like centerpiece to it. There's nothing inside. It's just yellow.
Burn it down!
I think I will like prepare this because I don't think this will kill, and this will also place me on Siblali, so now I can basic attack after you force spawn me. This is like the most optimal way I can play it. I think I played it really well. Yes.
Well, considering whether, by the way, since like it's already at the end of the turn, if I want to get Globa out, I literally have to tune all of the cards in my hand right now. So I'm considering whether or not normal attacking or skilling is more worth it since I have to get rid of everything.
You see what I mean by like I said that like you need like 7 fucking pyro dice, and like even with that food it's like 5. It's like yeah. That's what I was saying, like the only way you could realistically get it, because you can't even tune everything in your hand, like because you probably prepare for new blood again because you were just praying that I wouldn't get quick stop ideally, which
I
got it.
have
Hallelujah.
Wow, dude, Leaf, I have 4 Hydro dice right now.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you were just hoping I wouldn't get quick stop, and I got it luckily. Although, if it makes you feel any better, even though I used 1 quick stop earlier before this, I still had like 3 different quick swaps in my deck in total. So it's like 3 out of 20 chance. So like roughly 1 out of 10.
Yo, how many shields do you have? How does Sitlali make these shields?
Basically, every single time I select, or every single time I hit you with the elemental reaction, I gain Night Soul points, and those Night Soul points get depleted to fuel all these shields, basically. And I'm gonna get hit with so much damage, though. But it's like fine-ish. It just really fucking sucks. Ugh. God, it fucking sucks.
I didn't do
Oh my
anything.
God, but at least I'm like basically out of condition though. Because right now I'm on 4, and like +2 is like 6 damage even right now on New Blood. So like, you know, if I get like another pip and like if I go the importance with your healing appropriately, then I can kind of scale with your healing for like at least probably 1 more turn. So. Ooh, I don't think I have one of the cards that I'm looking for. What did I draw? Man, this has been kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my God, not a single playable dice, that's crazy. Okay. It gave me a few more, not for Sitlali though, which is the first I'm on. At least it gave me for my Wika, I guess. I mean, I don't know how I'm swapping to my Wika for free unless if I use their quick swap here, which I don't think is possible, but I mean, maybe somehow you'll try to like use up all of your dice in one go and then I get a free swap, but even
I actually got all unusable dice, but I'm not sure if these are the people I want to use it on. Kind of confused what I'm trying to do right now, anyways, because Gamblers is so scary. It turns one character into like 12.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, this is so good here. I'm just debating, like, what's worth it. I want to add this so bad. Will this double proc? Will it double proc? Okay, now I have to see for science. What if I put another RAR immediately? While, like, the one...
No, that's so evil if that actually works, though.
Well, okay, the thing is, though, is that it does work if, like, you're already on 6 and you get RAR later. I know that works. I just don't know if it double does it, like, immediately. I know it does it, like, if you do it separately, right? But immediately, I don't know, so...
Yeah.
I'm gonna find out right now. Does it do 6 damage?
Please
3.
no.
No,
Okay, okay. Dude, if you got 12, like, HP worth of value there, I would have lost my shit. It looks like your RAR is on 2? Is that correct, or...?
No, that's how many, like, technique left is in the gauge.
Oh, where do I see how many, like, techniques in the game?
It doesn't exist anymore. The only way I can proc another one is if I use a secondary RAR. So basically, the game never showed you it because it's rare for that to happen. But...
Okay.
yeah. I can't remember if I've already tuned a RAR or not. Wait, no, this is the game where at the very beginning I had shitty dice. I had to tune one. Why?
That's the card you tuned? Okay.
Yeah, because I tuned them in my opening hand for some reason after I mulliganed like all my cards. I didn't even like keep one, by the way. Like I literally mulliganed like 4 other cards that weren't RAR, and then I got 2 RAR like in my opening hand, and I did not get 3 pyro dice. Like.
I think I'm just gonna hope and pray that you don't have,
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
Please don't have enough, question mark?
How much do you do? Good question. How much can you do with like one attack, like 1 damage? Let's show like prepare. Manipulate the prepare skill, equaling judgment. Deals 2 hydro damage and has at least 6 HP.
I think.
Increase your HP. Okay. I think I can do something interesting here, maybe.
I think if I did the math right, I should do 1 hydro, then 3 pyro, and then 3 hydro, I think.
I kind of just want to like normal attack because Sitlali's like really tanky right here. It's so frustrating, by the way, that like I don't have another quick swamp berry because I feel like he's so dead. Yeah, I guess I gotta tune this. Oh yeah, I didn't get like a single crap that's
Yeah. Ah! But there's so much damage!
And she's at max stacks, baby.
Ooh. Wait, yeah, that's with gamblers. That's like basically a guaranteed gambler prop.
Yeah, I mean, all your characters besides Raiden are like 6, so.
Bro. Can you attack again? Bro, I swear to God, if you hit me for 5, out of literally nowhere. Okay.
If I had any technique, I actually could.
Bruh.
Very easily at that, but I've run out of all techniques because I had to start off with 2 fucking. By the way, wouldn't it so easy to kill you there, by the way? If I just had, like, any technique that was any technique
Take me, stars above.
Stay close and you will live.
Just unfortunately, just didn't really pan out that way. Okay. Please just don't give me bad dice at least. Come on, bro. Okay, right now. Okay, let me wait. Okay. 4 playable buttons.
It's not 3, 2, or 1.
Man, maybe I shouldn't even have played that. But I'm trying to decide what I need to do to win. I think I need to stall and like get something here that heals me. I did exactly 6. What does this give me? Heal my fate? No. It's the exact card I wanted. That's insane.
This is a little spooky that you're saying you're getting what you want.
No shield, baby.
Okay.
And it draws me more cards. Yay! Man, I feel like retreat cards you've already used. Because I don't have another Roar. Oh wait, I could have gotten Roar right there. That would have been.
Wait, yeah, that would have given you so much value.
I would have just literally killed you back to back and triggered gamblers. Oh my god. The great thing though is that you're forced to attack here. You can't swap.
Yeah, you can deal with raw damage.
You're probably gonna basic attack because you probably just have a bunch of hyper dice. Or like Pyro. And even your 3 doesn't do anything, so like you just basic attack for 2 damage, and I have 2 shields, so I'm just gonna trade you. And this is actually pretty good.
And I just shattered whether or not it's normal attack or skill.
The shielding effect from that draw 2 technique, that only activates if you have a card that was not originally in your deck in your hand when you use it, and luckily I just happen to have that, so like that's why I got like the big card in. But another one with the other card. Come on, Brain, make it a game. Let's swap to
Illusion shattered.
Yeah, right, just feed you a gamblers.
why not? No, like, why, you know?
Okay, hella good at.
Hey, come on now, don't be mean. You could have humored. You sure? Like you don't want to like take back your turn?
Do like a chest take back
Rise with the sun.
request. I can't. I don't know if that.
Yeah, I'm just making sure though. Like you don't want to do that? Or
I could just like surrender now, unplug my PlayStation or something, you know.
like your card to give out. Yeah, you sure you don't like accidentally like trip over your power cord real quick or something, you know? Think it's solid, right?
The pleasure is all mine.
But you could have like Exodia in there. For all, what? You still attack? Wait, you could attack there? Okay.
Yeah, my tickets cost 1, and I could make it cost 0.
Bruh. Okay.
I could actually kill you right here on your butt.
Bruh. Dude, that would be a crazy. You sweep after all of that like discussion. I swear.
I mean, I still can. You're less than 4 HP, which, you know, maybe
The tides
That
beckon.
would be Omega. Game.
By the way, if I had the food technique right now, I could actually get it.
Really?
I don't have it though! I mean, no, I'm dead. Fuck. It's from your summon.
Oh.
Stay close and you will live.
That sucks. This deck is just so aggravating to fight.
The flame burns
This,
on.
Like this.
this is, by the way, this is why I like never use this deck. Besides when like I'm getting honed or like I'm expecting that I'm about to get like destroyed. You know.
I still haven't drawn like my ideal hand, but like I think only like my ideal hand can be that basically.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Like, I'm trying not to play like that because that's not how we should be in this deck, at least not now. But maybe I do just start doing that if I find like a writing deck, I guess.
I will say, I will say though, one thing that really kind of screws over a lot of my decks is like decks that can like focus in their damage. Something like Chong Yun's like 8 damage burst, or like what is it? Dawn Wire owner, what's his name? D-Loop, who can do like 8 damage with his burst. And they just put that on my character.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Oh, I see.
See if this can match up.
I feel like the Mob Weekend likes it Lolly Nurse though. I don't even know if like the Watery Yellow Troll like even like feels that good in this deck. Even though he's not the one that got nerfed, it's like it feels like you might need someone that fixes the problems with the deck instead. Oh, I finally got one of the cards I've been wanting this whole game. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's really cool. Awesome.
But I don't want this card.
Another card I wanted, but like I'm very happy to get my best card. I feel like I need like another card in this deck that goes well with my already existing strategy, but I just don't know what to do. It's very annoying trying to like puzzle piece this deck because like every single card
Time to get down to business.
I have to like go on this like Chinese like
Billy Billy?
whatever.
Is it Billy Billy?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can read it.
Khi nào con thích ăn cơm?
Yeah, that's kind of fair. It is in Chinese.
Không, khi nào thích ăn cơm thì tự xuống lại nó.
Oh, why not? I was like, I don't know, I can't read it.
Yeah.
Also, this was the card that was originally in the deck. I was just running it because I really don't know what else to run. It's like 0 cost, it just draws me a card every time.
I swear to God, that's like the most generic card in the entire game. Maybe like behind strategy. No, this is like cheap as well, so it literally is. It's just a Piku Miku.
I want to send you my deck list so you can help me deck build because there's like 2 or 3 cards that are just like not needed in this deck. I don't know what to fill them up with. Like I'm actually scratching my head. I just don't know. Because it's like 3 cards is too little to really do an engine. I'm just trying to think like what actually like helps me consistently.
Yeah.
Because like you know like Dr. Storm Hat, which I finally drew, which I'll show you like how it feels to fight off against it. I finally drew it, and like it's just so good for this deck. But like
Let's get it on!
oh, it just fucking sucks. Like you're gonna experience like how it feels to fight off against it at least.
Ow.
Hey, keep in mind, by the way, I'm about to do like
Yeah. It's like, oh wow, you only did 1 damage. Also sees like 6 damage upcoming.
Like applying Pyro is so good on Zitlali. I want to play Zitlali.
It would be my honor.
It just fucking like kind of sucks, dude. It's actually so unfortunate.
What was the nerf, by the way?
It went from 1 cost to 2 costs.
Oh, that's like
And like that on top of my Wiga's like 2 costs and 3 costs. It's like,
oh yeah, they had both of them, right?
yeah. I mean, I might as well control first in case it's really changed. Yeah. Or just 3 damage to 1 person and 1 to the other. That seems okay.
Ow. That's me.
I feel like though that like I can choose between Wolf Pack and Skill depending on the
Bro, all 3 cards I have right now are like very useful, but I need to tune one of them.
I know, right? That's what I was like in every game. Like, I minimum of 3 fucking pyro dice, dude. Like, okay. Is it reasonable for me to crash out? Like, if I'm actually like literally like getting rid of every single dice except for pyro or omni? Like, that's reasonable. Just for 3, only 3, right? Like, it is reasonable to crash out a little bit. That happened like 2 different games I've been playing with you. Like, how? Like, I swear, like when I play like the what is it? Whenever I play my Navia deck, dude, I get like 4 or 5 of the dice that I need every single time. Like, I get like 3 like Hydro and like 2 what is it called? 2 Geo. Like every single time. Like, whenever I play next deck, I get like 1 Pyro.
You get nothing, El Bozo.
Like, isn't it like so weird how like the better the deck I play, like the worse luck I get with it? It's just, I don't even know, dude.
It's the equivalence of Clash Royale matchmaking.
Also, not being able to skill, like, man, maybe I should have done anyway just for the shield. HP feels like you can instantly die in this game.
I know, right? Well, I used to be under the impression like, oh, you need to be on like 2 HP or 3 HP to consider if you're gonna die. But like, bro, that's bumped up to like 9 at this point.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I also do that too, so it's not like it's like a you complain thing or me complain thing, but like I just mean like in a general sense, right?
Yeah.
Like it's so absurd how that feels. Like, you have a lot of burning there. The thing is, you want to swap or you're gonna use ult, and either one of those is like no damage basically. So the thing is though is that you could do 1 damage. Oh wait, no. If you use an action, that triggers your thing to hit me with burning. So technically you could do like 2 or 3 damage.
Yeah, I was about to say like that is Emily's thing, you know.
Yeah. Okay, I want to draw that thing. Can I draw that thing, please? No. Okay.
Bruh.
I mean, I asked.
You did ask.
Yeah, I asked nicely, but it just no. I feel like you want to swap, though. I feel like you want to go to hide them for some reason.
I actually kind of forgot what he did. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I do want to swap real quick.
Now I know that. It's like now it makes me just do something else.
Maybe I would swap though. Like I don't know. Let me read them.
Whatever. I'll just do the safe play.
Show no mercy.
Oh wait, if I do that too, I also get hit. I forgot about that. Theoretically, Emily feels like such an overtuned card, but
It's like
at the
only
same
a burning deck that she's needed in. Right.
But like at the same time, it is just for burning, so like I don't have to fight her a lot. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing though. Technically in Yu-Gi-Oh sense, this would be considered bad design, but like in a game like Genshin TCG, I don't really know if that's considered bad design.
Oh, Aleitham can do like danger damage twice with a single normal attack. Okay.
Oh, that is kind of busted. Well, not really like broken busted, but you know.
Yeah, pretty, like strong, period, strong.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know why, but sometimes it feels like I'm just too fragile. Like, why is like 7 HP fragile? I just don't understand.
I know, right?
It makes me want to like run more Ruby in this deck, but I feel like that makes the deck way worse, right?
Yeah.
Don't know. Like, see, look, like now I can't like do anything without dying. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I want to do like 1 action on Silvally, and I'm just not allowed to.
No, denied.
This is like the most annoying thing about it. I think I might just do it YOLO anyway, and just hope that you somehow... No... I mean, okay, surely you can't proc her thing twice in one turn. So unless if you have quick swap, I should be safe to at
I
least do
literally have Catherine on field.
this. Right. Surely you don't have the dice though.
I will refrain from commenting. Do I have the
not a good
dice? I love.
Okay, this is a good card to get here. Well, not right here, but this is a good card. It keeps feeling like I'm having to sack like Hydro Overthrow.
By the
I
way,
feel like maybe I should just play a Hydro person that has like 12 HP. Huh?
right now I don't have enough dice, but if I like went through like 2 different cards of draw and got lucky, then I could have, I think, swapped and then killed Sentinelli. So I think swapping was correct there.
I mean, yeah, I had like a general gist of like what you can output, so I was like, I think this deck is a bit of a slower pacing deck, or I mean, this deck is mid-range specifically, but it's slightly more. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if your decks are just fast or if my deck is just kind of slow. Like when I was fighting online, I was doing so well. I was winning like constantly.
Yeah.
But every now and then, it's like I'm missing one dice or something. Like every single time, it's like, man, that my weekend nerf.
How long will this require exactly?
Yeah, right. I mean, also, your deck is literally has the same characters as, like, meta deck, so it does have, like, some precedent to say, like, that's not bad, you know? If it was using Pro League.
Yeah, my deck definitely isn't bad. It's just like, man, sometimes, like, I do fight off against, like, the newest best decks, and it's like, the nerfs, like, definitely hit me, like, pretty hard.
Yeah.
I mean, the hits one, I know that.
That was kind of crazy, by the way. I forgot all of that shit goes.
You forgot, like, you knew it
Well,
about it in
like,
the first
I know it does a lot of that. Okay, whatever. I'm not commenting after that. Go away.
Wait, why am I taking part in this? Right, because of that, of course, right. Duh, I'm an idiot for even asking. What am I talking? Yeah,
I think
I got this. Oh, this thing's pretty good. It's the only actual, like, technique support that's in the game. And then, I guess I'll play this, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, do I not have a card that was not originally from the deck in my hand anymore? I don't like that.
I don't know what that does.
Why do I take damage just from attacking?
L.
That just doesn't make sense to me, bro. Like, why is it like that? And I feel like that's like a somewhat reasonable complaint, at least.
Yeah, I feel like it at least should have been like, oh, when my characters attack. But like, no, it's just either of us. Does that count? No, it doesn't. I was low. I was kind of expecting your character to take damage there. By the way, I'm not gonna lie.
No, that's like the single card in my hand that I didn't want it to discard, which is why I kept 3 cards in my hand. Man, are you kidding me? I guess I should have just played it. Wait, why didn't I just play it?
Yeah, you could have done that.
Actually, I could have done that. Yeah, sure. I'm trying to force out like the action. That way, like you just do everything on Sitlali, I think.
A process of elimination.
Take me!
Nah, shit.
Earth
Really fun.
below.
No. Dude, having Sitlali die so early on is actually so annoying. I guess I have to like Sitlali's skill immediately. Like it's not optional. Damn. I'm just like forced into doing it that way. I'm still taking pyro damage.
Wait, I get 2 of them a turn. That's crazy.
I thought it was only 1 of them a turn. Oh my god.
I thought it was once a turn 2, and like the first time they did it twice was just because like, oh, turn 1 I don't do it, so like it carries the stack over from turn 1 to turn 2. No, it's literally just says twice per turn. That's crazy.
I was literally, I did that whole play just because I was trying to like get it out of the way. Fucking hell, dude.
Maybe you have some gamblers bullshit you can do, maybe? I don't know.
Gamblers, but I don't think that's enough. You just do so much fucking damage.
Yeah. It is kind of a lot. Bro, twice per turn, and then like my characters attack twice each with like one thing or another? Kinda wild.
That's so like... I can do a lot of damage, but it's not enough. I can kill them off weak and they're like hitting them. Although if I did have 6 damage there, by the way, like if Silvally did die early, then
Time to get down to
I do have
business.
numbers in my hand. That would've been nice.
Hmm.
Oh well.
And then I think if you attack this next turn, it just shoots, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
Pass.
The
I
flame
was kind of hoping you
burns.
just pass rather because that's more fun.
You had what in your hand?
I had Roar in my hand.
Wow, I swear to God, if you like sweep me right after I did all that bullshit.
I was actually going to sleep for you.
Brother. This is why
Because I'm not sure if you know this, but when Rika uses her ult, she gets a unique extra effect on her, which never is ever important. But what it does is it makes them up because normal attacks do plus 1 damage, or normal attacks do like 3 damage, even without limit. Like, you would have been like Roar, you would have taken 3 damage, and that would have normal attack, that would have been exactly full, and I only had to like normal attack and like it was the 2 cards. When we got back to your dice, you would have had to, you know, either swaps out either or something, and let them check. Use like your skill, and then you re-up another commander to make it cheap, and then like I could have anything I think or try to kill something. Very close regardless.
Bro, dude, like, this is what I mean by gamblers bullshit. Dude, this is why I still sweat even when there's like one character at 1 HP. Dude, 1v3s are
You
never
think
for
I've
me.
got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I feel like I would have still been, you know, still been doing so because I still have like 3 shield on me too, so.
Well,
I think it just needs to just keep myself alive. Like, I literally just don't. Also, I'm trying to like take a picture of the deck list so I can show it to you, but like,
there's a button to take a picture of the entire thing, by the way.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Go to the deck.
and then after that, how would I share it to you? Let's find the PlayStation.
Send it onto me on the PlayStation? Like DMs? PlayStation DMs?
I've never used that in so long.
Bro forgot that was a thing.
How do I get the deck sharing code?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Wait.
Even the wind cannot go on forever.
Go to like the deck viewing screen where you see all your decks and press square on it, and it's Wait, do you say the code or like looking at like the image of the entire deck?
The image of the entire deck.
Yeah. Okay. So what I just said, and then preview deck,
Relax.
and then share.
Sure. Okay, I didn't see share, I guess.
I guess technically you also have to press save, but like yeah, same thing.
Oh my god. This... I don't even know like where your chat is because I've had so many like botted group chats. I made sure to click save.
That I just did the same process. I don't see it either. What the fuck?
Okay, but by previewing the screen like this, I can just take 2 pictures on my phone. That's what I...
Yeah. Thinking with a brain.
That's what's...
Like.
That's what I was saying.
This
If you
file.
think it's literally anything to like improve the deck, by the way, then feel free to tell me.
Yeah. By the way, Lee.
If you want, I can also do an edit on them to like cross out cards that I'm willing to replace. But yeah.
I went into the like photo gallery for like the PlayStation itself. The image that I just saved literally just says cannot play. This format is not supported. Like, bro, what? Why would Genshin allow us to save it then? Okay. But yeah, I see the deck.
And then real quick, just that we like, I'm crossing out like certain cards I'm okay with like replacing or whatever.
Okay.
Damn it, I get on the ad. I'm just gonna close the I guess this one would be a yellow. It's like it's such a frustrating issue because like I've been trying to like figure out like what I need, and I just can't really seem to figure it out.
This is a technique deck, right?
I mean, basically, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if there's like also synergy with characters, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna put a crossover like the Water Killer trope. I am willing to like replace them as well, but okay. If there is a red, I know it's not sending to you yet because it's loading, but if there is a red cross on it, I'm absolutely willing to replace it. And if there's a yellow cross on it, then like I'm maybe willing to replace it, depending like how good the suggestion is. But as you can see, I have like absolutely I can replace like strip 2 cards out of my deck easily, and I'm willing to replace like if you include the red X's and the yellow X's again, there's like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards from the deck.
By the way, why is there, what was like the reasoning behind having like one copy cards?
One.
Like one copy of a few cards.
One copy of like the draw one, I just really couldn't think of anything. The one copy of the technique guy, I'm running like the exact number of like techniques that I should, but like sometimes I just don't draw all the techniques. So it's literally just a one of it's just that way, like instead of
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Yeah.
No, I just, like, it's literally like a card that costs 1, and like as long as you have 2 or less cards in your hand, then you draw another 2, or like your end phase basically. So it's literally like, quite literally the same dice cost as Strategize, but you have to make sure you have 2 or less cards in your hand, which this deck does very easily as long as you get like the combo. And like, as long as you like maybe like it would draw some more, then you have to do that function. And you can still keep 2 cards in your hand. It's not that restrictive. But it's just card draw. But I'm willing to replace it if you think of like.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
Or something.
I just tell it like it is.
You said you like.
Someone can't handle
The
it.
card is so good,
Maybe
and
that's
just
their
opening it is
problem.
just like decent though.
You said you do like decently proc the card, right?
The draw card?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually. The only times when like I don't proc it is if like if I were to like not get the combo and then also have like a lot of cards that are already in my hand.
The most important
Okay.
part of going out to have fun is.
Because even if I like the cards in my hand, if I get the combo, I actually just get down to like 2 cards naturally. Without you good stuff, technically.
Okay. Well, do you normally pocket once or twice, by the way?
I usually can proc it twice as long as I'm like managing it correctly.
That's pretty
Like,
decent,
it's
then.
literally just better strategy. Like it costs 1 dice to draw 4, technically. Actually running it as a 2-up, like when I was drawing the combo, because like I was really broken. Whenever I wouldn't draw the combo, it wouldn't like draw like having 2 of it would be really annoying because sometimes I
can only
would
do
draw
so
it
much on your own,
to draw it.
but with a
So I just
group,
put it as
anything's
one for
possible.
just hard draw consistency basically.
Calm. Yeah, if you're
Like,
drawing,
there's like hard draw, then like
There's no need to.
if you're drawing like 4 cards out of this for like 1 dice over 2 turns, I think that is pretty solid.
yeah.
You said you were struggling with like. This is RNG, but like technically dice luck, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's literally just like only 3 at the beginning is all I really need. It shouldn't be a problem, though.
Oh, okay.
It's just extremely unluckiness. Like, how many times have you had a deck where like you literally only need 3 dice of like the card that
The
you
most
need?
important part of going out
Like,
to have fun
at the,
is.
like beginning.
Well, going
You
out.
know?
Yeah, right.
So just show up
There's
and
no
I'll
such
handle the
thing
rest.
as pure freedom in this
It's
world.
just really
Even
rare
the wind
bad luck.
cannot blow
I
on
just
fire.
have I do have like a singular copy of like the trustee's like companion thing in there, but that's just simply because I don't know what else to put in the deck. Wait, did I make that yellow axe out? No, I made it red one. Yeah, because I'm absolutely willing to get rid of it.
What do you think you were struggling with? Well, I guess I was playing against you. I could probably try to figure
I mean,
that
like
out.
every single time, I just want Lolly to live. Basically.
Maybe more food then? Something like the take 3 less damage for 1. Maybe like a macarons that heal for like 4, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like maybe that would be good, but it does also fossilize. And like, I already have like a decent food, so I don't really know how I feel about like replacing it.
I
I mean,
think
it probably would be good though, but
I think the idea with it, even if like that food is enough, is that like if you don't get this food, it's more consistent that you get like survivability if you don't draw it. You know?
yeah, I guess. Yeah. Sometimes the most I'm missing like 1 dice randomly.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a
really
group,
don't,
anything is
like-
possible.
But the thing is, I am also willing to replace like Water Hilitrol.
Oh,
I just
okay.
don't like. Because I know that you haven't been seeing it, by the way, but like he is actually really good in this deck. If I'm just not like having one of my characters die instantly, because his role is that like
There's
if
no
there's
need
ever
to exchange
clown on
pleasantries.
anyone,
It's rather pathetic
I
to
can
force a
just, like,
conversation
really,
just to occupy
like
silence.
do like his get off like a freeze, and whenever he gets
important part of
freeze,
going
he
out to
gets
have
to like
fun
get to
is-
goal, like he gets
well,
2 energy
going
by
out.
freezing.
So just show
So then
up
you
and
can
I'll
just
handle
immediately
the
use
rest.
his ult afterwards, and that also does 6 damage. So like in total, if there's already like frozen on them, you can literally like get a total 10 damage in like 1 go. so your opponents will usually swap, which is kind of bad for them, because now you put Hydro on another one of their characters, so then like Wally will just freeze later. You just go back and forth on it.
Yo, wait, hold on. You're telling me Hydro Hilichurl can freeze and then have burst, which is like another freeze, back to back, bruh.
Like basically, as long as he like triggers freeze with like his
There's no such thing
his
as pure
free
freedom in this world.
he gets 2 energy
the wind
instead,
cannot
and
go
his
on forever.
ultimate is just 2 energy.
Brother, okay.
It's pretty good.
That's crazy.
It's just that like every single time, like you've just been killing like Sitlali. Also, like whenever he does ult, he gives me a technique, which also slightly helps propel the prompt for Rar. And also keep in mind, like I think as you can see, like whenever like I'm not dying and I do trigger Rar, like it's like so insane. Like I don't think you've seen some of the games I've been winning so much, but Rar is like actually so good. It's really...
The one time you were able to get Rar out, you only were able to get one of them because you had to tune the other one at the start.
Yeah. Although tuning one of them doesn't usually matter, you only really want to proc one, but like in endgame, when you get the second one just because, it's so insane. Like, Rar is like meant to be something that you build up towards, and then in endgame, you get another one, and like you can just have a difference of 6, like all of a
It's
sudden.
rather
It's like
hard
really
to force a conversation just to
Like-
occupy silence.
It looks like
I like before this, I was running a food that would buff my ultimate damage by 3 or whatever to help to help me kill. Like Rar basically does that anyways. So it's like that's why I have to play that food that like buffs my ultimate damage. Because sometimes like I get it early game, it's just in my aim
Bật cái đèn đúng không?
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
What I see, dude,
I
like,
just tell
Hydro
you like
Hilichurl,
it is.
the thing is that it's, like, crazy.
If someone can't handle it,
Never done it in
maybe
the
that's their
previous
problem.
Pokemon, you know.
Bật đèn lại không? Bật đèn lại. Bật cái đèn lại. Ok. Trời, nó còn lần nó có ngôi mưa mà.
there's no need to
The important
exchange
part of going out
pleasantries.
to have fun is
It's rather pathetic
nothing's
to force a
going out.
conversation
So just show
just
up
to
and I'll handle the
occupy
rest.
silence. Relax.
Freeze mechanic in it. It's like an additional like frozen mechanic by itself kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if you knew though, it also just hits you for like 1 Hydro. So like, if you and like it is a repair skill, so you know like that's why it like it's built like that. However, since it is a repair skill, if your opponent ends their turn and you're on Sitlali, you can just use the fucking mist bubble for like 0 dice because like you also have like you know the technique girl out most of the time and it'll just cost 0 dice and then you just put and then you do 1 damage on Hydro damage on it and you freeze the Sitlali next to immediately.
Relax.
Like, even if your Hydro character dies, you only, like, you literally
Wait, yeah, that's. I just thought about it. We've had like characters that do 2 elements, like in one, but like we've never had like Hydro and Cryo in the same character, because that's kind of busted as hell.
like, Zach does do that. Like, it's not even that niche either. It's literally any time that, like, I've used it, like, it's like, because normally it's always supposed to live, but, like, whenever I fight these aggressive decks,
Ăn
she
đi không?
just dies. Even if she's on, like, 7 HP, I'm just like, I just, and, like, I even got to the point where, like, I was using the Nalin, like, thing, where
Rồi
it's
hỏi
like,
với mày ăn chưa?
but, like, that also consumes dice, and it's actually kind of sucky. I've never thought
think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
So like, one time I fought like a fucking animo deck, and they had Wanderer, and they literally just purposely chose not to attack the character that like I equipped them to, just start attacking someone else.
Whoa!
Which was so aggravating. Because like I felt like I just put that in my deck, and I felt like I fought like a direct counter. I'm like, what is this Clash Royale?
What is the Clash Royale back again?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Did you put any summons down?
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I don't think it really happens that much. Like, it happens once on Sipali, I mean, not Sipali, Montliga. And it happens, like, once whenever I use, like, the Sipali thing. And it also happens whenever I use a Yugimosaurus.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Wow. That's probably.
He threw, like, 3 times.
Yeah.
I mean, think about this realistically. This is like a 2-card combo. If I make Yugosaurus, I don't know.
It's kind of a lot to ask to like get
Relax.
Otherwise, it's kind of hard to find a card that heals that much or two.
I don't know, I feel like the game has gotten like to the point where like there's so much damage like being outputted, but there's not like any healing curve added in a way.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I just wish there was something, but like every single like solution I can think of is like, nope, that's archetype specific or yada yada or this or that.
By the way, wait, what was the reason for specifically healing 3 and not shielding 3?
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
It still like forces them to play around it though, right? The thing of like,
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
yeah, there are a couple people that are able to just like break it quickly and then
Relax.
deal their damage, but I can't quite say it's like insignificant amount of times that happens, but like it's less than the majority at least, you know.
At least 2 characters fairly healthy somehow. I don't really know like how that's possible though.
By like
Game was kind of one person dying at any point. Like I
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot
Is
blow
it?
on forever.
That's like my issue. I can't always draw on wondering.
I know you're running like basically all of the techniques, right? Isn't there one of them that like is like very cheap to like use and it uses up your turn?
I mean, let me check.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I think that was probably the one I was thinking of.
Woo!
There's one that like makes you trigger
Whoa!
summon, which is completely useless. Also, it costs 2 to cast, so you don't know.
Relax.
There's one that costs 2, and also the technique costs 2, so there's a total of 4. But it lets you draw 2. Then if there are any cards in your hand whose original names were not in the initial deck at the start of the match, you gain 2 shield points, which is really good.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Like, the main thing that you want to do in this deck, right?
Yeah.
The main thing that you want to build towards is that you want to be able to use the War Princess, and then you want to use the stacks back, that way they basically cost nothing, so you build up more stats. Using a thing that fucking costs 2, like, sucks. Because, like, okay, here's, like, the play, right? You use 4.
Ever tried chasing waves before?
And let's say you have,
You
like,
wanna
the
try?
most average hand of, like,
Well,
the 0
no time like the present.
and, like,
I'll help you find the closest
and,
beach.
like, maybe a bar. What you're supposed to do is, like, use, like, the 0 cost immediately. Then probably use Rar because, like, you don't usually use its technique effect specifically. And then while Rar does cost 2, by replacing the 0, it now only costs 1 technically.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
So you go through, like, a dice total of, like, 3 dice, but you only spend 1 dice. And you get, like, 3 techniques.
Wait, doesn't Boar Princess only work once? Or I mean not once, twice?
It works every single time, like, you discard, like, one of the techniques by just equipping theirs, so it gives you back 3 dice, and you spend 3 dice, so
And you
it
can
costs 1.
put down 3 things because the first one is
There's
free.
no such thing as pure
You only
freedom in
discard
this world.
twice.
Yeah, there's a
Even the
single
wind
technique
cannot
in the
go
whole
on
game that
forever.
costs 0.
Okay.
Unless, of course, if, like, I can get off, like, a burst with, like, the Water Killer Troll, and, like, actually get, like, a 0 cost thing, which would be nice, but...
Yo, Lee, there is a... There's technically a technique that could stall for like 2 turns. But like it costs 7. Maybe not the cheapest.
This thing looks and feels so... Like, okay, this is why, by the way, Green, like, you can
You think
say,
I've
like,
got a sharp
there's plenty
tongue?
of technique support,
I
but
just
there's
tell
no
it like it
technique
is.
support that
If
makes it
someone can't
cheaper to
handle it,
play them. It
maybe
makes it
that's
cheaper
their
to use their
problem.
attack, but there's no technique that makes it cheaper to play them, though.
Mm-hmm.
There's no engine in the game that makes it cheaper to play these 2 cost ones. Like, okay, my question is, like, why do I have to spend 3 for, like, the equivalent of, like, a regular, like, character's, like, speciality for, like, a technique?
Well,
Because, like,
The
you know,
most
to use,
important
like,
part of going out to have fun
or to use Molly's
well,
3,
going
There's no
out.
such thing as
So
pure
just
freedom
show
in
up
this
and I'll
world.
handle the rest.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
And, like, instead of using one that, like, lets me heal 1 and then, like, add a random card to my hand, and, like, that costs 3 as well, like, that's the same equivalence, like, can't there just be an engine where, like, I have to dedicate, like, a strategy to it, but, like, it becomes cheaper as I go? Like, maybe it's expensive on the first turn, but, like, it just gets cheap. Like, cause, like, I think it'd be so cool if I could do the fucking Wave Rider thing. Somehow, like, if I could make that cost 0, that would be awesome, because that just gives you 2 shield points.
yeah. Isn't that like the most expensive card in the game or something?
I mean, it's probably tied with some other things. But yeah, it basically is. The thing is though, is that if you use the Sit Lolly, what is it called? I can't remember. Art of Sleeping Meditation, where like you select one of 3 random technique cards.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Instead 5.
That's so cheap.
Which is really terrible, but at the same time, sometimes it's just worth it. Like,
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Depending on the scenario, it's very niche, but I've done it a few times. I have actually won after doing
You
it.
can only do so much on your own, but with a group,
It's like
anything's possible.
literally this guy like had like an ultimate or like a burst on me, and it was doing like 6 damage. I was just like, man, I'm on like 5 HP. If I could just get 2 shield, I'm like, huh, if I get Wave Rider, this would be really funny. And I got it, and then I actually outlived it, and then like I was able to immediately end turn, and then it came back to my turn, and I drew Raw, so then like that was all I needed, and then like I was already on 5, so then I went 6, created differentiate 6. I was extra tanky, so he can't normal attack or like skill me to kill me, and then like boom, I just killed him.
Damn.
It's so clutch. Because like even if I attacked, it's like I still die to him, and like I didn't have enough to do like there's like 3 damage, so I was like, Wave Rider would go crazy on it, so sometimes I have to relax. So like I know that it looks like I'm only running like 2, 4, 6, 8 techniques because I need to activate 6 techniques, but Art of Sleeping Meditation gives me another technique. So it's like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and then I'm also running now like the fucking Awesome Bro thing. So I have 11, and you know I have some like card draw, but yeah, I'm basically running like 11 techniques. I need to draw like 6 of them throughout the game. So basically, I need to draw like half my techniques in my deck.
That's somewhat reasonable, I think.
It's not actually that hard, by the way. Like, because Rar also searches out, like, if you activate Rar, like, he is expensive. However, he's actually kind of reasonable. Like, while it does cost 4, like, to play in, like, burst, and then also to use his 2-cost thing, like, that's a total 4, he makes it to where, like, the technique that you use next, regardless of where it's from, the technique that you use next will cost 2 less, like, when you play it.
Oh, so it like pays for itself.
Yeah, it is worth it. However, sometimes like you draw like a technique off of them, and it's like your 0 or your 1 technique, and it's like it's like you can't win either way. It feels like sometimes it feels like you want to play your 2 techniques, and sometimes you don't because like you want to use War Princess or like you want to get it from Rar. But I'm not running 2 techniques though, and the reason why is like Art Meditation.
Just show up and I'll handle the
Whenever you
rest.
activate her and like you add like something from, you know, or you add something to your hand that was not originally in your deck, and like, you know, that costs 2 less. Since there's 3 different techniques that cost 2, as long as I get any of those, then I can cast it for 0. And I can also get the 0 thing for 0.
Yeah, right.
So there's, and I can also get the technique guy that costs 1 and the bird guy that costs 1. And those cost 1, so they technically become 0. But a lot of the time, you have like other cards that were not.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
You should be able to. Well, actually, wait, no. Okay, the ones that cost 1, they don't actually get their cost reducted though because they were not originally in the deck. Or they were originally in the deck.
Oh, right, because you're running it.
Yeah, so you actually have to pay 1, which fucking sucks.
Ever tried
So, like,
chasing
you kinda
waves
hope that
before?
you get one of, like, the
You wanna
2s.
try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Well,
The
there's a...
thing is, though, that because Taurus, like, I know that like it wasn't
There's no
really
such
done
thing as
for,
pure
like,
freedom in this
any
world.
deck that, like,
Even the wind cannot
goes
blow on
through a
forever.
whole hand in 1 turn. It's so easy to punch those decks
Oh, yeah, right.
It's like I'm not sure if you realize this, right? But what are they called in the game again? It's like you can only use like one of them, like
Arcane Legends?
and like
Arcane Legend?
Arcane Legend, yeah. You know that one Arcane Legend where like if you kill something you get to go again?
Oh my god, you get those?
Yeah, I see so many people run those decks, and I've been running those every time because I just make sure I get to Yuki swords. I wait until they go through all the fucking long-ass combo bullshit, and they go through one card in their hand, and they never shuffle it back into the deck. So I just use Yuki swords, and even though it costs 0, and it's the only card in their hand, I go get, and they go get, and they go like everything, and I still play this absolute simple.
Well,
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to
Important part
occupy
of going out to have
silence.
fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
And just hear from the character on the field, which is why like I feel like I'm just back into that sort of thing.
by the way,
Rambling deck.
this Raiden deck has had like, I think a total of like 4 different engines in its lifetime. I can't decide what's good for it. It's literally just the attacks.
But if you play a deck that like relies on one card like very hard, and like you don't use it like immediately.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
If it's like a semi-expensive card, like even if it costs 2, I just take it. Like it's so good.
By the way, that one time that you doubled down on like stealing my cards from my hand, I literally had like a beginning hand of like, I think like 4 foods, and that's why I was panicking so much. I thought like I lost the game because I just drew only food at the beginning.
I feel like for sure though, like if you had like 2 or like 3 weapons, though, I feel like I
You
would.
can only do so much on your own, but with a group,
Yeah, I will
anything's
say that
possible.
Raiden deck does have its most important thing be like 3 elixir for like all of it.
Yeah. So I feel like if I did take them, like I feel like because that is the nice thing about this deck is that like I know that like I'm trying to like maybe hype it up, but like you might not understand the value.
Whoa,
We went through 3 different times so we got more combos to us. Like, I guess you can say like, oh, but it's not a huge commitment. But like the thing is that if you have 2 of this card in your hand, the Yugi swords cost 1
The
less.
most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Bro.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Ever tried
Let me
chasing
think,
waves before?
do any of my decks
You wanna
like
try?
hard rely on
Well,
only one card?
come on, no time like the
I like
present.
never use Arcane
I'll
Legends
help you
because I
find the
swear to God they
closest
don't give me value ever. Dude, I swear, like Arcane Legends, yeah, they give a lot of value. Yeah, they're like designed to be like the ultimate. Oh,
You think
this
I've
is,
got a
like,
sharp
really
tongue?
cool moment.
I just tell
But
it
like,
like
I
it
swear to
is.
God, it always
If
sits in
someone
my
can't
hand,
handle
and then
it,
I like either win or
maybe
lose
that's
the
their
game before I
problem.
use it.
I feel like what they should do is that like if you run an Arcane Legend and like your hand size just gets increased and like just get it.
I know, right? 'Cause it's not only just like it's a card that's in your deck; it takes up a mulligan spot as well, which is like especially bad.
It takes up a long time. I feel like if either to just be in your deck, period, and that way like you just draw into it, which kind of sucks for like a few of them because they're very first turn right, but like I don't know, man, like just run it as like a strong card then it's really not that complicated.
Another thing though is like I try to get around this
You can only
by
do
like
so much
looking
on
for an
your own,
Arcane
but
Legend
with
that
a group,
I just want to play
anything's
first
possible.
turn no matter what, just to get its value up. But every fucking Arcane Legend is like, oh, I do stuff in the end phase. Oh, or not end phase.
There's
like
no
in the
need
end
to
game.
exchange
Oh,
pleasantries.
if you're on like one
It's rather
person,
pathetic to
you
force
do
a
like really good
conversation
stuff. And like,
just
bro,
to
I can't use
occupy
any of
silence.
this instantly.
Yeah, I feel like maybe there should be like, I know this like might be questionable, but I feel like there should be a toggle. Like you can choose whether or not if you want in your opening hand or not.
Mm-hmm.
Relax.
Otherwise, otherwise it's just detrimental, I swear.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Like a death effect? I know, right? I feel like there's only...
There's no need to exchange
Most important part
pleasantries.
of going out to have
It's
fun
rather
is
pathetic to force a
going out.
conversation
So
just
just
to
show up and I'll
occupy
handle the rest.
silence.
Like right now...
Relax.
Yeah. Yeah.
So then you purposely try to get as many characters as you can, like HP. You know? And like you start to run like some stolen cards that like actually like help you with this.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
And value afterward, right? Like you can solve someone, like you just have 3 dice and they have 3 dice, and then you just like, or not even 3 dice, you like say, like,
Relax.
you know, like you're 4 weeks safely, like 9 out of 10 games. And then you can look at what's on the board. Like if they have double chip now, like maybe they might have 0 loss into the game too, right? Or something, but I feel like
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
like you already killed one that other characters might be so they have to literally sell a bunch of sight, basically.
Yeah.
That would be more reasonable. It's just that Cyno's hard, or like deck like Cyno are hard to deal with. Because sometimes they'll still have like another character that just has 10 HP because they just never use them. You know, like you have to get through that as well.
Relax.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I literally don't run that as well, and all of my decks are that.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Yeah.
The one where like I think it like applies like a status onto you to get rid of a status. So like if you have Hydra on you, you're worried about getting freeze, you can use it to then like put Pyre on you, and then ideally I don't think it does damage you, but like in instances where you have no like element on you, you can make it where that card in addition to that also gives you like 3 max HP, not 3 healing 3 because you could be like near full. So just give you 3 max HP in addition to that. That's really good now, right? Because like you don't get
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
the one where like it subtracts 1 energy from your opponent. That is actually pretty good if they just killed you because
The
like
most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I feel like you should have like additional like maybe just tells you one. And like you can 0 or like maybe it costs 1 or you subtract 1 energy. Seems pretty fair. Yeah, call 2, subtract 1 energy. And like it costs 1. There you go. Like every single one of them and not make them all like basically cost 0.
Nguội lạnh lạnh con ơi.
Yeah.
And I really enjoy them at that point, right?
Yeah, I could actually use Arcane Legends. Right now, they're just dead cards to me.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's
Yeah, okay,
possible.
that is the only one where you can use it on, like, your first turn. Because, like, it has a special effect if it's used on the first turn. Otherwise,
There's no
all
need to
Arcane Legends are
exchange
dead
pleasantries.
until
It's rather
maybe you
pathetic
get
to
to use
force a
them in, like,
conversation
very end phase.
just to occupy silence.
Then you put it back into the deck, but then it basically gives you like an additional draw for every turn that's passed, which is kind of tough.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's like the only thing with Arcane Legends, basically. Because like I've never used it.
Well, let me take a look at them. Like, I know there was, like... There was one where, like, if you take damage 4 times, each of those times will be -1, but that's so easy to play around. There's no deck that's attacking me 4
think I've
times,
got a
and, like,
sharp
they
tongue?
have to do that.
I just
Or
tell
else
it
they're
like
like,
it
combo
is.
doesn't get out or whatever.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Protect yourself from like a summons.
Mm-hmm.
Because summons are meaningful.
This- There is one that's like looks really fun, but you have to be like 3,000 IQ to use it, and like memorize every single deck and every card in every deck. Yeah. I swear to God, if you know what the opponent has, this could be crazy, but there's no way
So
anybody's
just
doing
show up and
that.
I'll handle the rest.
Sometimes people use it on me, and I'm just like looking at a hand that just doesn't even have like the thing supposed to stop. And then other times, like it completely shuts me down because I like 4 of them in my hand against it.
Yeah,
There's
right.
no such thing as pure
I guess
freedom in
into
this
like
world.
food
Even the wind
engine,
cannot blow on forever.
you can like guarantee that they have like a lot of event cards because you have food, right?
So have you thought of anything that I can put in this deck?
Oh yeah, you said you wanted sustainability, right? Like staying alive.
Ever tried chasing waves?
There's that, but there's also
Well,
specifically
no time
Mavlika.
like the present.
There's a claymore that gives you like 1 shield every skill. There's a couple artifacts. That's like one is like when you normal attack heal, when you skill you heal, when you burst you heal.
There's no need to
Say again?
exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Those are 1 and 2 costs, so. The normal attack one is like you can do it 3 times around. If you're normal attack. You're probably not gonna be normal attacking 3 times around, but like you know what I mean. And then And then the one
You
that's
think I've
elemental
got a
skill
sharp
is
tongue?
heal 2 HP.
I just tell it
but
like
it
it
is
is.
the one that's 2
If someone can't
dice.
handle it, maybe that's their
You can only do
problem.
so much on your own, but with a group,
Yeah, it was so close to being good, and then it's taken away. If you end up having healing from some other method, there's like maidens, which is basically yeah. Besides that, there's like 3 locations that are like heal 2, or like heal 1 for everybody. Yeah, I did notice you typically don't have like a full support and like a side line, so like you still have space for some stuff there, but I think that's the
ever
only
tried
like
chasing
healing
waves
stuff
before?
that could
You
be
wanna try?
into those
Well,
slots.
come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
There's some like generic like consistency, but I don't see anything that would heal. Well, okay, there's one that costs 2, but it gives you back a dice. Oh, it's also a technique card. This is technique support. Stadium of Sacred Fire. It reads after you
The
use
most
a skill or
important part of
technique.
going out to have
like
fun
it
is,
does its stuff.
well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Relax.
You will have to like play around it so that it procs on the right person, but like that's kind of a lot of value, and you already do a lot of technique stuff, so that could combo with like the Boar Princess combo.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time
There's
like
ever
the
like a
present.
turn that you have like
I'll
one
help you
extra
find the
dice
closest
on.
beach.
Oh, this isn't play a technique. This is only when you use a technique. Ooh, okay, that's kind of not like that. Yeah, I thought you could just like get through like 3 cards for like 1 dice with that like other thing. But no.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation. Just to
Yeah, I just didn't read the card correctly.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I forgot this card was a thing. Okay, let's say support for like the if card is not in the original deck, then that's not what I'm using. Oh.
I used to be playing sections of Canopy. Like when you play this, or whenever you play this card in this match, whose name is not in the initial deck, that card's original dice cost is not listed this card's double. The giant one that stick elemental dice, and plus 1 to the Stairdown count. I used to be playing that because I would actually use the, I would actually use the technique on my Wika, and then, I would like basically be a damage dealer. But like with her thing costing 3, and the technique.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
relax.
Technique itself, so that still costs 7 dice. Compared to 6
Woo!
Mm.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle it.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy
You want it
silence.
to be 0 or 1, and it's like ramping, right?
I mean, it can be anything as long as it's just actually crazy enough.
Woo!
Most decks don't use this card because like they really value their support slots, but since you normally have free slots, something like Timmy or even like Kid Kurai, that like they specifically are bad because they take up a slot, might be good for you since you don't even use it anyways. They cost 0.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
I mean, Timmy's Timmy's automatically one super round, this card gains 1 pigeon, and then when this card gains 3 pigeons, this card's card.
Relax.
Which, I mean, maybe if I played Timmy, and then also, that would let me play a second Weeping Willow, and then I could take out, 1 Strategize. I could do that. Maybe. It's Weeping Willow is good, as long as I can guarantee that I get to, 2 or less cards. And since Timmy causes
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
duo girls where they just add cards that the next time you do damage do +1 damage. And the issue with those is that they actually take up slots in your deck. I don't really like that. Consider so hard.
Relax.
It's sometimes discard and then whenever I actually get my combo going, whenever I discard, then I would just have to tune once and then I get cards for my opponent. Which are cards that are not originally in my deck, but which cards up a lot. And I know what's in my opponent's hand. So I thought that would be really cool save to use Unica Source with it. But so Arthur is I mean, it does that, but most of the time it's not gonna do anything. It gives you tuning fodder. I usually don't need tuning fodder that much. As long as my deck is doing what it's supposed to do. And even then it's this is slow tuning fodder. It doesn't
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
and it's only a single card. But sometimes you might put it blank because it might just be good. It's not
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah, you literally only have a Teo, so it's not enough for it usually to pop off.
Whoa!
Oh.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle
By the
it,
way, you said that you were
maybe
fine.
that's their problem.
By the way, you're saying you're fine with having 1 character die, right? Technically, if you're willing to have a dead card in your hand for a while, Fight for the Death does give you quite a bit of survivability. That's the Arcane Legend.
I know, but I really don't. I mean, that card is very tempting though, because I think it also trolls a card on top of that.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Milani, Salami, or like Andrew Hillitroll. I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like it's the whole game just fucking like stacking a dude. Then like I might as well just play like a 12 HP guy or something.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Die though. And it's not even like I'm asking for anything unreasonable. I just don't want them to die by turn 2. Like it keeps happening. Like not only against you, but against like other people. It's like it's just really annoying.
There's no such
I
thing as
guess
pure
like
freedom in this
if you
world.
like really
Even the wind
wanna
cannot
like
go on
blue
forever.
ball the opponent and like stall a turn, you can put on the this character takes 1 less damage 4 times, and like unless they want to go very bad value,
You wanna try?
they're gonna have to wait until next
Well,
turn to do their stuff.
come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Like once, like the turn previous before they even want to start damaging me officially, and then like Silwally's in 7 HP, which means it's 8 kill range. So then like even if it's at 8 HP, it's probably still like still most of the time, which is so annoying. But,
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I don't know if there's anything else in the game that has like survivability. I mean, what does that look like? Just like swapping them? Is there anything in this game that like doesn't swap but does stall?
well, I mean, I'm fine with swap stalling as well. That's why I don't mind reading it.
There is the spend 1 less dice to swap, but it's kind of eh.
I mean, it's like boots though, and like it doesn't really provide any other value. Like, I mean, it's like
Relax.
I don't think it's bad, but sometimes I don't really need that kind of thing. Don't worry is nice because it's just always in effect. And like even like the 5 different levels, sounds all it because it's budget. Yeah, minus 1 because when I play with like 50.
You can only do so much on your own, but
There's
with
no
a
such
group,
thing as pure
anything's
freedom in this
possible.
world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Technically, the Simulanka summons, there's one of them that gives you like efficient swap, but that's RNG whether or not you get it. Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah, every single Simulanka. What turn do you normally get out your combo by the way?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Or never.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
This doesn't
So
apply
just show
to,
up and I'll handle the rest.
your deck right now, but I remember earlier we were talking about how like there's like no summon support. There's technically also a Mulani card that just reads proc a summon on both sides. Besides that though, I don't see anything else.
Relax.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
times that you've used against me, it's been very annoying, but I think there was like one way or another that we got around it.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Woo! Whoa, whoa! The most important part of going out to
It's
have
like
fun
techniques
is,
that you have.
well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Yeah.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy
There's
silence.
nothing that says equipment card. It always specifies like weapon or artifact. Even though like when they were released, that weapons and artifacts were like the only thing that was equipment. They're like preemptively nerfing techniques.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Yeah, also check my only cousin.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I literally just scanned the entire like deck list or card list of this entire game, and I've mentioned to you every one of them I found.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try?
Yeah, like those are the only cards.
Come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out.
There's no need to
So
exchange
just show up and I'll
pleasantries.
handle the rest.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Yeah, right.
Woo! Whoa!
Relax.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll
You
help
think
find
I've
the
got a
closest
sharp
beach.
tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
Exodia the sugar.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Mấy khi nào cũng động vào sổ có vợ chuột hai cây chuột lại úp vô lại trơn á, chứ con có kẹo mà con không động thì biết không hả?
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Wait, what is her outfit?
Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well,
Relax.
come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
That's pretty solid.
If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
It is considered plunging attack, so it does +1 damage. And after the skill finalizes, you do 1 animo damage. So on a
The
character
most
that
important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Relax.
that makes like Malika like a solo character basically.
Woo!
Oh.
Actually seems like it's very
Whoa!
but like now the issue live is that now I need to edit the deck to like get 1 charge because
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy
Ever tried chasing
silence.
waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
damage and like increase sky ladders like you get to swap and like you
Relax.
which does stall.
Woo!
I guess it does stall, but then like you have
Whoa!
that sounds awful. You just use a herbs like this also means though
There's
that
no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
surprising. You wouldn't expect it to. I mean, plus if you use Roar, it like really helps because it just does 3 damage.
Doesn't she do like 4 damage?
She does have her technique thing, but the thing is though is that the first time you use it, you're not gonna put it on her.
Oh.
And she has to specifically be nice and in order to use it. So
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
use her talent, which costs 3 to equip as well.
Huh.
She basically just doesn't do damage. Unless if you're using her ult. I hate to say this, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe I need to like take out my weak one and like put in this one. Like, that just feels so cursed though, because like, Mafrika gives.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Yeah, I feel like, isn't that your main damage dealer in this deck?
Yeah, man, the main damage here is kind of Sidlali. Maybe we should cut that whole season, but then it means that like all this hate from
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
in the end, we can just do a fucking burst that just one shot. Maybe that. And they somehow.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Then I'm fucked. Because Shin Young is not gonna do shit. She's not doing shit at all, dude.
I think I didn't like.
There's no
I
need
tried
to
to make a
exchange pleasantries.
Sidlali deck when like
It's
she
rather
first came out, like
pathetic
I was
to force
stuffing
a
it, and like I just
conversation
kept on doing 2
just to
damage, 1
occupy
damage.
silence.
Whoa, she doesn't do anything.
So much, I don't think.
What is her role, by the way? Like,
You can only do so much on
I
your own,
swear
but
to God,
with a
she does no
group,
damage.
Anything's possible.
Who?
Sidlali.
Her role is basically like sustain slash like damage dealer.
Is she a damage dealer?
I mean, like, she puts cryo on people, and cryo is such like an offensive element.
Yeah.
Like, just putting someone on cryo just means that you did 1 more damage than you're supposed to. So like, she technically has like a 3 damaging like skill. If you think about it that way, which I think it's unreasonable to think about it that way.
I feel like that makes her more of
Like,
a.
as long as you're dead, you're like gonna give you something.
I feel like that makes her more of a support then, if she's like a element like applier.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try?
She is more of a
Well,
support, yeah, but she's
no
a
time
support
like
that
the
you don't
present.
want dead no matter
I'll
what.
help you find the closest
Yeah.
beach.
At least not like. I think I'm usually okay with Sidlali dying as long as she's made it to turn 3. Like, I'm
You
okay
think
with
I've got a
that.
sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
He just has to make it
If
to turn
someone
3
can't
like
handle it,
consistently or something.
maybe that's their problem.
Yeah.
Like, if it's like a slow, or if it's a slow game, like turn like 4 or 5, right? Because it depends on the game, right? Like if it's like against a stun deck, going to turn 3 against a stun deck and someone dying, how?
That is a bigger problem.
Also, I may have to like go and like eat eventually, but I wouldn't mind still staying on Call of Duty anyway, just like get food.
Okay. Oh yeah, my summer's about to wrap up. I think this is like the final week, and it's already like Tuesday of this week. So.
Wednesday.
Yeah. Well, oh my God. Yeah, it's Wednesday. Bro, dude, my time is slipping through my fingers.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try like to try pushing on. Also, I do have practice tomorrow, which is a little sucky, but they're like first day of classes. So,
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
also, I only have a single day of the week where like I technically have classes. That's it.
For the rest of the year, or like what, huh? How?
I'm in this semester, anyways.
Seriously? How did that happen?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure since like I'm an education major and stuff, I think it just.
Relax.
I think these are classes slightly designed towards education majors and stuff, but it's not like 3-hour classes in one day. Like, it's apparently just I don't really know why, but like, it's literally just only Thursdays, and like I have like 2 1-hour 30 classes and like a single 3-hour class.
There's
Damn.
no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
6 hours a week?
Even the wind can
Damn, that's crazy.
forever.
Yeah, well, of course, I have to do my other like school thing, which is like
The
I
most
have to
important
go
part of going out to have
to
fun
another
is,
school
well, going
and like
out.
be there like
So just
basically the
show
whole
up
day,
and I'll
like 8
handle the rest.
hours.
Okay.
And I have to do that like I think I did the math. I think I have to do that like 2 days a week.
Okay, that's a bit more reasonable.
Yeah.
I swear to God.
I was wondering like for a second like how I'm even like getting my scholarship for a moment. But I do recall them like talking about it. They're like, oh yeah, education majors specifically, since they do internship, we had to talk to the Department of Education stuff, but we did get it approved to where like internship counts as like way more hours than what it should, because we do require you guys to do like either 70 or 150 hours depending on like which internship. Like 150 hours within like one semester, which is like I think 150 hours in like roughly 4 months, I'd say, because there are some breaks in between, and you know, weekends and stuff. So it's like
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's
Yeah, let me
rather
do the math
pathetic to
quick.
force a
You can
conversation
only do so much on your
just
own,
to
but
occupy
with a group,
silence.
anything's
40
possible.
hours a month, which is roughly like I don't know, like 13 hours a week, or like lowballing at 10 hours a week. So
Yeah.
that's like
Whoa!
that's basically like 2 classes at once. Okay. So now the thing is though, is that if I finish my hours early, I can start choosing to just like less and less, but there is like a minimum hour requirement.
The most
Like you can't
important
just
part
like
of
do
going
all
out to have
150
fun
hours
is,
like
well,
theoretically
going
like
out.
speed run it and then
So
just
just show
not
up and I'll
go
handle
up.
Yeah, it's just like, peace, motherfuckers. I never liked you kids anyways.
Yeah, you have to show up like at least like once a week for like 2 hours or something like that. I can't remember.
Okay.
So like it's just recommended to just like spread it out. But like I think taking 2 classes a week is like the minimum. So like I think my schedule, or like what I'm thinking my schedule is gonna be, is that I'm gonna have classes, or I'm gonna have to go to the school like Mondays and Tuesdays, or Mondays and Wednesdays. But I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna do Mondays and Tuesdays, and then Wednesdays I'm gonna have a day off. Thursday is gonna be like my actual classes day, where like I have to do like I think 6 hours worth of classes in one day, which isn't that bad.
There's no
'cause, like,
such
one
thing
is
as pure
the
freedom
3-hour
in this
class
world.
and one was just 2-hour
Even
class.
the
So it's
wind
still
cannot
3
Tried
classes in
chasing
one day.
waves before?
It's
You
not.
wanna try?
I hate 3-hour
Well,
class because
come
with
on,
the
no
same
time like the
person as
present.
usual.
I'll
And
help you find
for
the
once,
closest
this is an education class that's also specifically about math teaching. So I am very interested to see how this goes. I think they're actually going to teach us how to teach math. Yeah, I'm quite interested in that class. So I'm gonna be like busy, but I don't think it's gonna be like work that's like incredibly boring or draining to do, because there's no way I'm gonna be writing essays or shit like that. So I think it's just gonna use up my time, and like I'm not even gonna realize it's like 3 hours long. It's gonna feel like maybe like a 2-hour-and-a-half class or something, right? Like there's gonna be like those moments where like I'm slightly having fun and like time just passes by a bit, you know? You know how those
That's pretty nice.
Yeah. Like, basically, I built it to where, like, I only have to work, like, one time a week, like, 2 days in a row. And it's, like, the time when, like, I go and visit a school.
You only do so much on your own, but with a group,
So basically,
anything's
like,
possible.
I get to, like, work one day, take a break. Work one day, take a break. Work one day, take a break. Like, it's like that. And that's pretty nice. And if needed, like, if my hours are in the limit, I can do, like, half days and, like, 3 days or something.
Yeah.
So I think it's gonna be fairly loose, though. Going off of that.
That does sound pretty solid schedule. Definitely not gonna get like burn out or anything.
Yeah. Ideally not. Oh, one of the math teachers I am having though, what is it? He's a math teacher that I really like. So I'm really glad to have him.
Ever tried
I think
pressing
his
weights
class
before?
is probably gonna be one of the harder ones.
Well,
He
come on, no
also did
time
like
like
a
the
Teams
present.
message thing and
I'll
said
help you
that
find
like
the
just
closest
today, like what was it? It was something like, oh yeah, and there's no required textbooks for his class, so I don't have to like pay money for that class on top of like
You think
one
I've
thing,
got a
and
sharp
that's
tongue?
Yo.
I just tell it like it is.
No
If
$300
someone
check.
can't
Well,
handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Yeah. Very nice.
I swear to God,
So,
from what I hear about like college textbooks, they're like literally just working with the colleges and just like pay whatever we tell you to pay, or else.
yeah. I think I will just have to do your suggestion though. I think like okay, I'm gonna run Shinyon, and I think I'm gonna run additional food, and like I think I need something that can give me some power, maybe. Because I'm running a card
There's
that's
no
like
need to
slightly
exchange
weaker.
pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a
Oh,
conversation.
Who is it in
maybe
place
I
of?
actually
Just
want
to occupy
another person.
silence.
I could run this or this.
Who is it in place of, by the way? Who are you replacing?
Shinyon, I'm using her. I'm replacing Hydrohilodrome.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think I need more quick swap in this deck. Should I actually run Catherine? Or should I not run Catherine because I'm still wanting to stall occasionally?
If you only want to quick stuff like sometimes, then like the Noel card could work.
The what?
Noel card. Yeah, leave it to me.
Yeah, I am already playing one of the Noel card, but I could just play two of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when I was telling you earlier, by the way, like how I have like basically 4 quick swaps or whatever in my deck. I have like one Leave It to Me, 2 the Technique Bird, and then one of the Awesome Bro that grabs a Technique, so it can grab the Technique Bird potentially. So.
Yeah.
But sometimes that's also not enough, so sometimes I guess I would like it there, Leave It to Me, though. Also, I think I'm gonna run the 1-cost mushroom pizza. I think. For like my food.
That's the it heals in the end phase twice, right? And also once
You
when you
think
play
I've
it.
got a sharp tongue?
It heals immediately, and then for the next 2 rounds it heals
Someone
1
can't
during
handle
each
it.
end phase.
Yeah.
Maybe
okay.
that's their problem.
I don't know, is that enough if I'm on Sitlali, or do you think I should play a different one? Like, what's your opinion?
The only reason I don't like running that card specifically is because it feels like I never get its full healing out before I have to use the character again. And then like it's either like awkwardly try to stall until like the healing is done, or like go onto them and not get all the value, you know?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, though, is that, like, Mystique Soup, like, where you select things and stuff, that feels like I'm using that all the time, but I guess I'll use, like, Lotus Flower Crisp, though.
The most important part of going
I usually like that one the most because it's like instantly opponent cannot attack, or they attack with very bad value.
If I get to, yeah, if I get to go first, or, like, if I know that they're gonna attack me again, I'll just, like, use it. Like, even if they don't attack me now, I'm just gonna use it.
Yeah.
Just so I basically just deter damage either way if you think about it that way.
Yeah. It's
Like,
either.
it's like, even if there's a summon on the field, they won't do damage to me if they chose not to attack me. So like, I just say fuck you. I'm just like giving some HP.
It's either -3 damage or minus infinity damage because they just don't attack at all.
Yeah. I'm just playing it to just basically say fuck you sometimes.
Only do so much
And also
damage.
like if I draw late game,
With
it's
a
pretty
group,
clutch. I can
anything's
double
possible.
clutch the game though. So.
Mm-hmm.
God, I mean, it feels like I sometimes want quick swap more often than just Noelle, but I think Noelle is just like correct though.
Yeah.
I don't really think there's anything else. I could play Catherine, but like, man, if I have Catherine and like Dawn Winery up, that feels like it's a little annoying. Plus, something that I like about Leave It To Me is that it takes them by surprise.
Yeah.
I really like taking opponents by surprise. Technically, like, I guess that could be called like a, I don't know what's the word for it.
Hope play or something? Messy play?
Yeah.
The most important
Yeah.
part of going out
Like,
to have fun is
keeping information hidden from the opponent's
so
side.
just show up
Plus,
and I'll
it
handle
carries
it.
over to the next round. I'm pretty sure. Because it doesn't say until the end of the round, it just says the next time you do it. So if I have Weeping Willow of the Lake, I don't have to discard it. I can just play it. And then just play Weeping Willow of the Lake if I have 2 or less cards, and then I draw. Since I have another Noelle, and since I have a food that I technically don't care, like, discarding as much, I wonder if I should take out, like, one Strategize and one, like, another Weeping Willow of the Lake. Should I? I feel like if I ever get Dawn Watery, I feel like I should just, like, discard it if I need to, if I get Weeping Willow of the Lake. Because I feel like I'd rather draw things. The only thing that sucks, though, is that, like,
I
you
just
want
tell
like,
you
you
like
want
it
to know
is.
the main thing that really
If someone
sucks in this
can't
deck.
handle it,
Yeah.
maybe that's their problem.
It's that you just can't discard your tech. Like, you can't, like, tune your techniques, basically. Sucks.
Oh, right, because, like, you have to use all of them for RR.
Yeah. This is why, like, I'm saying, like, I feel like I should have a little bit more support. Like, I don't know, like, maybe it's unreasonable, but I think the deck is so cool and, like, concept. And it's, like, only really 1 or 2 decks
There's
that
no
can
need
do
to
this.
exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation
I don't think it's
just to
oppressive
occupy
to
silence.
say that it's easier to use something if possible.
Yeah.
Okay. I need something that would gain me an energy. I'm now out of cards in my deck because I just put in second Noelle and I put in food card. So I need to replace something that's like slightly important in this deck, which is in Noelle. What do I replace? I could replace Dawn Winery.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I
Like,
just tell
feel
it like it
like-
is. If someone can't handle it,
The fact that
Maybe
Daniel
that's their problem.
makes like one spot, like costs nothing. Like when I get to her, I feel like that's really stalling. So I feel like I should take out. Maybe I should take out both Dawn Winery and play like 2 of the Calyx Arts.
relax.
If you remember what that card does.
Isn't that like you take 1 energy away from another person, put it on yourself?
You shift 1 energy from most 2 of your characters on standby to your
You
active
wanna try?
character.
Well,
And the
well,
thing is, though, is that since
no time
Malika
like the present.
has fighting spirit and not
Oh,
energy, it won't actually take from her, so you don't have to worry about it taking from like your main DPS.
So you're able to take 1 energy.
You don't really care about the Lonely Ultimate that much. At least, like, if you can use like Shinyun's ultimate, I feel like you're not really gonna care about losing.
you can only do so much on your own, but with a group,
Whatever
anything's
you-
possible.
The only issue I can see with it is that, like, what if I just don't want to gain like an ultimate I can see another situation where like what's the word? Like I switched to
There's no
Champion
such thing as
immediately,
pure freedom in this
and
world.
I've never been on
Even
Sitlolly
when we
once,
belong
so I don't even have one energy on Sitlolly. But like, you know
Have
what?
you tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well,
I feel like there just doesn't
come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
You usually always on Sitlolly, and if I go straight to Shinjon, I must see like a really good offer.
Yeah, right.
So I think I'm gonna try the deck like this. I really don't know how this is gonna go by replacing like some important cards, but also this is now Mark 7 of the deck.
Really? That's good. Oh, right. I remember you were trying to make this deck work like a couple months ago as well.
Oh wait, I meant Mark 4. Wait, what did I say? Did I say Mark 7 or Mark 4?
You said Mark 7.
Well, actually, no. If you count like previous iterations of this deck, then yeah, this would probably be Mark 7. But this is like Mark 4 of like basically the exact same like looking deck.
Yeah, you've been trying to get Roar to work for like ages, I swear.
Every single technique. If you were to count every single technique deck I've made, this is probably like Mark 10. You want to play like one match?
Yeah. Also, I made a new deck. It's kind of bad, but like it's trying to get the Overlord sword to proc because I swear it never works for me.
I mean, if you're fine with following this kind of deck against it.
I got this, trust.
Oh. Yeah, you probably do have this. I mean, I just put like a single food in this deck. That's surely increases my survivability by 100%. I mean, then again, you probably have to be on Goro at some point. This probably actually takes a little bit of setup.
I think I'm gonna be on turn like 5 before my sword procs. I'm not gonna lie.
I can already tell that this deck feels different, because what is this thing? Wow, this deck like really feels different. Also, I feel like I just want to get rid of my whole hand. I don't see the cards that I really like in it. I mean, this card's kind of important though, so I kind of want to keep it. Let me see how it goes to keep it, because this is a new card. Okay, this hand's pretty
Time
good.
to get down to business.
Please, give me 3 Pyro.
1 dice or some shit.
Okay, I already have 1 Pyro and 1 Omni. I kind of want to be greedy. Slightly greedy. I'll keep like a single Cryo, but I'm not going to keep the second Cryo. Come on, give me 1 Omni, 1 Pyro. Thank God, finally! Holy! Good dice. Let's go, fine. I think this is actually the first game where like I've gotten like more than like exactly 3 dice correct. That
Wow.
counted. Like on the first turn, I mean, on the first turn. So
Yeah.
you know what I meant by that, though.
Mhm.
There's no way you just natty played Tenacity the Mill. Hello?
I'm telling you,
Card I could also play though. I forgot about that.
this deck is not meant to do anything but like solo carry with like Overlord sword on him.
Bro, just play like fucking Tenacity though. Like
Raw
I've never seen
tenacity.
you just Tenacity just immediately. Like I'm kind of shocked actually. Also, I've been considering it. Maybe I should play Artifact, like, engine in this deck and run, like, Tenacity. Because, like, I actually do want to draw a Conductor's Top Hat as well. And drawing Gamblers wouldn't be that bad. But not play the 3 Tenacity, by the way. Not the 3 Tenacity. I know that sounds crazy, but just the 2 Tenacity.
Really? Why?
Just... I mean, like, the 3 Tenacity is nice, but you can't play it immediately. So you have to wait a turn before you can, like, you know, make it cheap from, like, that Artifact engine. And then after that, you have to wait another turn because it only gives you the shield at the beginning. It will give you a dice if you get hit, but, you know, you're probably getting low at that point, so... Also, I wanted to playfully criticize how slow you were playing, but then I was like, nah, I probably don't.
Bro, there's so many select and bullshit that I have to do with this.
You should play Sitlolly, bro. Crazy. She benefits from selecting.
Ah, maybe I should consider that, actually.
Her passive is, after you select or deal damage with an elemental reaction, if possible, you gain 1 Night Soul point.
Huh. Okay.
That's why you always play like
Night
one
Soul-
costume that-
Night Soul points basically just mean like 1 shielding, right? So every time I select, I heal 1, basically.
Yeah, with a reasonable limit. I mean, you can only get shielding for as many times as you, like, as many times that you start taking damage for, like, a duration of, like, 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Like, after the second round is up, you'll have to use her skill again, and, like, everything that you have done, like, resets, basically.
Okay.
Burn it down.
Also, you ending your turn right here, that is, quite cocky.
I literally don't attack with anybody, I think. I'm pretty sure I only attack with.
Quite cocky, young sir. Honestly, I should swap this champion, actually. I didn't even consider that. Ah, whatever.
Get to work.
Bop.
Ow.
Wait for it. Bop.
Ow.
Why isn't Raw like a 1 cost? I wish. Okay, that's decent though. I wish, bro. He would be so good if he was just fucking.
He kind of already is like demanding quite a lot with having like 6 techniques to be played.
I feel like it'd be crazy, but I feel like it would be nice if, like, to play him, it costs 1, but to use his actual technique effect, it costs 3. I think that would be cool. Because at least if you get 2 attempts in play, like, it actually feels like you're doing, like, some crazy stuff, which is fun to do.
Yeah.
Also, like, I'm not sure if you looked at my tier list, but I actually put, like, certain cards that are, like, kind of, like, really crazy or are combo enablers, and, like, I would put them, like, in the cool or awesome category, or, like, even, like amazing, because I don't hate all of them. I just hate the ones that are, like, you know, like, you promote, like, a single character playing or something. I just don't like those. But, like, if it's, like, general combos and, like, it just, like, makes stuff free, I like those kind of cards, believe it or not. Like, for example, I technically didn't really put that many up high. I should have some in the They're Cool category. Yeah, I have a lot that are in the They're Cool category. I'm pretty sure. I have every single, like, Natlin Resonance, like, at least in the They're Cool category. Like, because they're never used, and, like, that pisses me off. I feel like they should be a little bit more, like, generous somehow with them.
Yeah.
But, like, how they use it, like, a lot of them are, those are, like, combo enabling cards. Like, yeah, it's like, hee hee ha ha, like, if I use it. But, like, also it's like, I think, like, it's perfectly acceptable so long as, like, it's not, like, single, like, hyper carry bullshit. Like, if it's, like, a duo, like, mid-carry thing, and they're just doing, like, combo stuff, I think those are the coolest decks ever. Like, the perfect example is that, you know, my Franit deck that, like, you know, does combos and stuff, but, like, you know, it's still, like, I wouldn't say it's, like, completely solo hyper carry, right? Because Sageween kind of, or not Sageween, Seiyu, she kind of feels like she's actually, like, kind of a damage dealer herself sometimes. I don't know, he's a little bit of a solo hyper carry, but he's not, like, there's not that many ridiculous things on him. It's more of, like, a mid-range deck. It's, like, solo hyper carry, but it's still mid-range, you know?
Yeah.
But it still does combo stuff. But most of the combo stuff is, like, for card draw and stuff, which I think is fun. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're putting those into my deck?
Oh shit, I just realized.
Also, by the way, I was running those in, like, Mark 2 of this deck. I didn't know. They're actually good with Night Soul characters, so I mean, if I draw this, I definitely am using them for free.
Damn.
Also, like, I want to run that card that, like, you know, both players draw 2, and, like, you put 2 Silage in this deck, because I feel like it would be nice in this kind of deck, right? But why does the opponent get to draw 2? And you have to spend a dice for it. In my opinion, I think it should cost 1. The things get put into the deck, you draw 2, and the opponent draws 1. I think I would actually play it
Really?
at that point.
Huh.
Yeah. Like, I know I'm giving my opponent a draw, but I'm kind of okay. Oh, fuck you. I don't even remember how much of that stuff was actually good in my hand, to be honest.
I don't know, because I don't know what your deck really does all that much. You have two techniques.
You gave me Rar.
Wait, yeah, I gave you a RR, you gave me a RR.
It doesn't even matter. I still have techniques in my hand. I mean, yeah, I'll take that.
Okay. But yeah, I gave you technique alongside it, didn't I?
Rar.
Wow, I should have just tuned that first. Whatever.
Wait, this hand looks almost exactly like mine. Wait, did you have Art of Sleeping Meditation, or did you, like,
Yeah, I
have
did.
that already? Oh, okay. I mean, this is basically just my hand.
Wow, that's so gay.
Like I was saying, though, like, my hand isn't really that reliant on, like, any specific cards, so... I mean,
Yeah.
it is, but I already have it equipped on Silvally. Like, you can't take this away.
Yeah.
Damn, you even gave me the better food. I was gonna use, like, something else, but... Oh, wait, no, I think, like, it is in your hand. Yeah, it is in your hand, but I just got one.
Wow.
Also, wait, why didn't you use Puff Pops? Like, you could have, like, got so much HP.
Oh right! I forgot that's what that does.
Yeah, you would have, like, so many cards. I don't know if it would only heal you once for that, or if it would heal you, like, 3, but I figured it would heal you for 3, right?
Yeah. Also, surely by now my sword is charged up, right?
Military is something that I wanted, but you gave me so much cards, so, like...
Which one is something you wanted?
I wanted that Willow Tree that you just got rid of, but, like, technically, like, you gave me a lot of cards in my hand anyway, so, like... I mean, I guess I could play this, too.
No!
Oh, perfect! I got the thing, yeah!
Oh my god.
Okay, it's a little annoying that I just discarded, like, the Silvally. But, like, it's really not that big a deal, honestly. Like, I have so many cards. Man, I wish I had gamblers right now. I would have punished you so hard.
Yeah, I see it in your hand.
Wait for it, wait for it. Wait for it. Wait. There it is.
Meow.
I love how, like, I didn't even lose, like, any Natlin thing because of, like, the thing that you gave me.
So annoying, though.
So, man, I love that. What should I do?
Wait, yeah, I basically just fed you, like, extra material. You, like, love everything apart on that.
I mean, I was very thankful.
No.
I don't even care about losing cards for him, honestly. Okay, let me put power on you. Wait for it, wait for it.
Oh? Oh?
Oh yeah, the next technique called this up first. So let's do this.
Okay, I'm starting to see an issue with my deck, though. If I just don't draw the sword itself, it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know.
Wait.
You also put a lot of mind cards in your hand. I'm just like, I mean,
Uh-huh.
here's this. Go ahead, have it.
This might be bad.
Finally, I got like one of the 2-cost things, so now it actually just costs like nothing. Let's go, insane. I'm getting so many raw stacks of that shit. Hell yeah. I've already gotten 3 stacks already? Damn! Man, you've been helping me, Granny. Hey.
Hello.
Your deck going ironically, like, you came to the whole...
Wait, okay, not only did I feed you Flosion, not only did I let you draw 2, I also fed you more techniques and shit from my hand to yours.
Yeah, I know, like, I was like, oh wait, I did have like 1 or 2, but like, you gave me like an additional one on top, like, for no cost at all, so like,
Wow.
I was like, wait, I'll accept if you insist.
Oh my god.
If you insist, great, I mean, I'll take it.
You're kidding! It's not even at max capacity yet? I swear I used so many cards.
Yeah, Yeah, you gotta play another 3 cards, not reaching for your deck, bud. So you wanna swap to Ito real quick and let me just like deal 5 damage, like 2 more?
No, thank you.
I can tell that maybe you were considering it though, with like you've been playing. Waiting. I don't know, I wish I never silent anything. Maybe I might just play that card honestly. I know that like my opponent draws too, but like maybe my consistency is more important than theirs. Did you just play my gambler's earrings on a fucking puppy?
Yeah, what if I did?
Well, fuck you. Oh, there is one slight thing. You took away like the energy things. Like now I have to like attack twice. Ugh. Damn. That sucks. No, not my bird. But you.
I definitely know what your bird does, just.
I don't think you do.
Oh, we're very much birds.
I still play the technique deck. I actually know everything what it does now. Finally.
I was gonna read it, and then I saw how big it was, and I'm no longer gonna read it.
Do you actually want me to tell you what it does? I didn't want to tell you because I feel like you'll start abusing it, but like I'm willing to tell you as a friend.
Yeah? What does it do?
Okay, so basically, right? You put it on the character you want to quick swap to, and like the opponent will have a mark on them at the same time. So basically, you know, it works that if you just attempt to immediately quick swap, it doesn't matter. Just put it on the person you want to quick swap to. Like, for example, if you look at my character, Shingyun, she has it because I tend to quick swap to her. Right? You do discard the most expensive card in your hand, though, whenever you quick swap those. So keep that in mind always. And the way how you do it in later turns is that the first time that you play it, the opponent that's currently out gets marked, like the person they active slot. And whenever they are in play, whenever you swap to the person with the bird, then it's a quick swap. But that's why, like, if you play it immediately and you quick swap immediately, it doesn't matter because they didn't change their position yet. You know, they can't like swap in the middle of your action. You know. So. It doesn't matter for that person. And also, if you ever want to you actually use the technique, it just costs like 1 or something. It lets you just swap to the next person.
Okay.
So, what's the most expensive thing in my hand? Oh, this is. Oh wait, big brain. Give me something more expensive. Yeah, I mean, I'll tell you, this is the same card, but it's the same card, so then, like, I'm not actually losing. Big brain. Oh, wait, this card wasn't originally in my deck. That's really funny. Right, forgot. You gave me this.
Okay.
I'm pyro clicking on you. Right?
Ah.
That must be a little annoying because you'll take extra damage from that later. Now what? I've done everything I wanted. Now what? I'm kidding.
Now what?
Wait, what? Why are you doing this type of damage? I don't know how you work, girl, but I like your style. Do Pirate Game.
What? Why? From what?
From Melodic.
Oh.
I forgot about that. Right.
Okay.
Of course. No, yeah, that makes sense, actually. I forgot.
For gore.
Now we swap back to Symbolic, because that costs nothing. Now I forgot what I did this.
Right, let's go.
Unfortunate. You were a great soldier.
I think that was my RR, wasn't it?
No, that was nothing.
Okay.
You think I have no dice left? You decided that. I will heal and add a random card.
Look at my Brontosaurus.
This costs nothing to play because I'm in my bag. Let's go. I'm as healthy as a whistle. And you still have to swap.
I think I have my. Doesn't the bird let me quick swap or something?
It has to be on the person that is equipped to. You're not quick swapping to Goro, are you?
Oh, Goro's the person that swaps too?
Like, you have to equip it to the person you wish to quick swap it to. Who you are going to switch to. Like, for example, if I want to switch to Shinyon, she has the bird.
Oh. So wait, what happens if I use it now?
If you use the technique, you're just gonna normal swap.
I guess it's still for free though, since I have a Taya.
Wait, you have to. Oh, you have my antenna, you snitch.
Yes, sir!
Fine, I guess I'll just kill you one hit then.
Huh? Instant panic.
Also,
Gamblers?
gamblers and
Gamblers?
Should I play this just in case? Nah. But yeah, I will kill your lord.
You two.
Deal some damage
Time
here.
to end this.
Just procs the gamblers, by the way.
Wow!
Yeah, you got hit for a lot of damage though, Stick. You might be dead though.
Really?
Look at Milani.
Oh, that's kind of scary.
She's on 5 pips. Any pippers in the chat?
Pippers in chat?
You've already used a food this turn.
Ah.
You decided that. Go ahead, normal attack. See what happens, bro. I dare you. Wait, what? Oh, for yeah, I thought I said it in turn. I was like, there's no way you said it. That would be like the worst. I don't know what is the correct one. That would be the worst.
Yeah, right?
Wait, why are you doing that? Oh, because of the thing. Oh.
I'm so good at games. I don't know what I'm doing. What did that do?
Hey, I just realized you're already at hit snap, dude.
What? Okay.
Are you gonna kill me one hit or something? Like, what is all this?
I don't know what's happening.
If you don't kill me in one hit, instead of like being annoyed that you would kill me in one hit, I'm gonna be disappointed. Like,
Ah.
really, Rick? What you did? Really? Okay. Since you know attack though, I got my final pip. You wall.
Wow.
I'm so close.
Is it 1 HP? Whoa, 1 HP!
See that action.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Okay. Why did you make that?
Ah.
Actually did some.
You can't attack me, right? You won't attack me. Okay.
I mean, why do I need to attack you now? I'm just attacking next turn. I'm gonna like forget.
Maybe I have enough?
Definitely not.
It was worth a chance, okay?
Yeah, you literally have to go bro.
That could have been really cool though. Okay, maybe the strategy doesn't work so good if I only have like one character left by the end. Wait, where is this even from? Oh, Tenacity, right. I'm getting HP?
Well, if I do something, you will.
Okay.
You put a lot of stuff on you. You really don't know what
Yeah.
you make damage from this? That's probably what it does. And like your shield doesn't technically count as enemies. Oh wait, I've never one that's solid. Oh, this is so free. Oh my god, what wake up.
Meow.
Okay, let's go on random technique. Bam. Oh, it's so over. It's actually so over. Like, actually, might be
Is this instant kill? There's no way, right?
so close to killing me.
Just don't.
So
Just don't, bro.
close. I can taste it. It tastes a little lemony.
Gross.
You know what lemony tastes like.
Okay. Alright. What's happening? Oh, okay. What is going on? I get dice and I heal. Tenacity, yeah. Okay.
And I think, what is the most expensive card? Angry, can you tell me, is the most expensive card you want like a 2 cards? So like, there's like 3 different types.
I have 5 2 cards in my hand right
But no 3 card, right?
now. No.
Okay, and what you're saying is one of them might be more, right?
Potentially, it could be.
So I have a 1 in 5 chance of taking this farm or I completely killing you, right?
Did you see the action I just did, or? It's just bye bye, no longer. By the way, that was not wrong, right? It was just funny to make you think it was. It was okay. It was a technique though, so I guess it would have counted for it. Yeah.
Was it 2?
Yeah, it was Ikotomosaurus. I think he had like shield.
Seize the sky.
No!
It's so over, actually, this time.
It might be Jover.
I can just turn it on or something. Actually, I think I might want to do it next turn, just in case you really keep shielding up. I think I might actually just immediately end. Actually, I can see running. Like, what if I just immediately end my turn? I'm just gonna do like at least like 6 damage in a row.
No.
You're making this a lot harder than what it needs to be. Just accept defeat.
Never. I will sweep. Trust. I got this. I'm gonna sweep.
How much damage can I theoretically do? 1 damage. Okay. Well, that doesn't exactly damage. Why you get shielding?
I'm gonna sweep. Yes! Yes!
Any one element? No, I don't want to spend points for this. Let me do it for free, game. Okay. You have one shielding. Whatever. Let's trigger it.
Ow! Ow!
Damage. Joke's on you, I can do it again.
I want you to do it again.
wants some of this?
Wow, what is happening?
To work.
At least I'm going down with stuff.
Oh, what?
Okay, basically I have the, I still have the artifact and click on the supply whenever I discard something, or whenever I swap to someone, I get the one card from me with the highest cost, and then the next thing that she uses will cost one less dice. So, like, technically since I died, I technically swapped to her, and I just discard the only card in my hand, and then my next skill only costs it 2, even though I had 2 dice.
Bruh. Wow. I don't like this ending. I am disgruntled. That was a kind of crazy ending, though. That was kind of crazy. Yeah. Did at any point you feel as though there was a chance I could have won, or that?
Oh yeah, no, definitely. If I had, like, if you had started, like, keeping your guy healthy a little bit earlier, I think I was just fucked, honestly.
Really? Okay.
I mean, like, I need, like, 2, or no. Yeah, I need, like, 2 turns, and, like, 7 dice in order to even, like, well, no, I only, well, yeah, like, the first turn that I'm on my Wika, she does no game. So unless if you're not gonna kill her in 2 hits, I actually cannot swap back.
Damn.
Like, yeah,
Huh.
like, well, okay, I guess, like, I could swap Wika, use her 3, then you attack her, she doesn't die, so then I get to use her thing, like, she can do 4 damage once, and then I guess that Lolly can close out the game. That is possible, but it costs a lot of my dice, so, like, if you would have even more food assholes, then it wouldn't be hard. Also, I'm gonna switch to data real quick. Okay, hello.
Yo.
Also, I'm gonna try and go to Chick-fil-A. That's the only other people.
Hurry up, Grassa!
I'm gonna
Gotta steer clear of other people.
adjacent I was planning to go there like 30 minutes ago, but I didn't think that would be such a good long.
Yeah, right. Bro, dude, every turn I did something, my timer kept on resetting because I just had like 12 more cards to place down.
Honestly, I thought I was gonna like just it was gonna be like the easiest game ever, but like I killed like a
I just kept on playing cards.
I was like, wait, Greg is not like dying, and he keeps throwing things on that man.
Maybe I should have.
Like I can't remember how much damage you did, but you did like kind of like 6 damage like his basic attack. I was like, what?
He really was kind of cooking, but I feel like I should have at least attacked once with Deha, because I feel like a little bit of pyro reaction could have gotten me like +2 value every time, because I get like crystallized and extra damage, you know. So maybe I should have attacked.
Honestly, what you should have done, and this is how I would play the deck at least, make sure you start with Deha, of course, as usual. But I think you need to have like your talent will only cost 4 instead of 5, but it will be strictly 4 pyro dice. Where like the other 5 dice can be like 2 of any dice, and then like 3 pyro.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's a little bit more consistent. That's like the keyword.
Yeah.
Like yeah, it does cost 4 dice, but like it's like 1 less pyro, and like you also just do it whenever. But do you even know what the Deha talent does? It's kind of like honestly, it might just be my favorite talent in the game.
What does it do?
Basically, it makes it so where whenever Deha is on 6 HP, like during the end phase, it'll do that check, and then it just gives her 2 HP. Like if she's 6 HP or below, she just gains 2 HP every single end phase, unconditionally, just like that, throughout the entire game. So basically, what you're supposed to do, right, is that you'll use her 4 toss talent, which sets up her summon, and then you just swap off of her, and then she's basically a permanent, like, you take -1 damage throughout, like, the rest of the game. And whenever she gets to 6 HP, she'll just heal 2, and then now you have an 8 HP, like, Deha out of nowhere. So then you can just swap back to her, make her take, like, 1 or 2 hits, swap off of her, and then end phase heal 2.
Huh.
And just do that over and over and over and over again. And, like, you can even sell Ito, and, like, as 1 or 2 turns pass by, even if your Deha is on 1 HP, she's going to gain 4 HP by, like, 2 end phases. And then she's on 5. So then you just swap to her again and make her, like, be a punching bag for, like, an ultimate, because 5 HP is fairly tanky. So.
Yeah.
And keep in mind, by the way, as long as she is above 6 HP, your Ito is taking -1 in every single turn. So just keeping her there is good enough, too, and you can just set up Ito faster.
That's
Talent is so good, man.
kind of crazy.
It's just her talent. Or,
Yeah.
like,
Hmm.
like, whenever, man, I have, like, so many deck ideas, and every time when I'm building a deck that doesn't already have 1 power user, it's like, I feel like I can just put Deha here, and now I'm like, no, I must resist, I have to be original trying to put characters.
Resist.
I have, like, that one Chi-Chi deck that uses Deha, she's so good in there. Oh my god. God, I love talents like Deha that just give survivability. I love survivability ones. But I hate the ones that are like focused around specifically stall. Deha is like at that sweet spot where like it's not a stall focus card, but like it's survivability.
Yeah.
And that's why their talent costs 1 more than 3. Like it's perfectly reasonable to do.
Yeah.
Like usually it only costs 3 to use her like summon thing, but now it costs 4 because of the talent. And you do kind of have the deck built with it to really like get it first turn when you want, you know.
Mhm.
I love it personally; it's so good. Actually, I don't know if it's throughout the whole game or if it's only for whenever your summon is up. But your summon is up for like 3 turns, and then you can swap to her because she'll be healthy because of her talent. And you just skill again, and then just swap off. So.
Yeah.
Just have Goro basically be a punching bag, basically. I don't know how many of them you were playing, but I think you might want to play like 1 or 2 more of those foods that just like heal you over time. And just have it on something like Goro. I feel like you just want to swap back and forth between Goro and Deha as like repair Ito maybe. But yeah. Also, one of the funny things is I think you weren't like triggering your great sword. Because like most of the cards that you took from me were also in your deck.
Yeah, I kind of realized that halfway in when I saw like the greatsword was only like at 5 in usage, and I was like, bro, I swear to God, half these cards are yours. And I was like, wait, yeah, I kind of am using the same cards.
took away, so I'll probably down, but I can still talk afterwards.
Mhm. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba da ba da ba dum ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. What does rank up even mean?
They're out of stock? Are you kidding?
Bruh.
And, okay.
Damn.
I guess I'll get the sandwich meal. Okay, good. They at least have that. Honestly, you should never get bacon. I'm just gonna get it because I feel like swallowing myself. Hell yeah.
Mmm.
Fresh sauce.
I can't wait any longer!
All right, let's go. Come with me.
Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
Bingus.
Aloha.
Heyo.
Yeah, I'm still waiting, but I think I can talk to you at this point, so.
Okay. There was also the TCG mode where like your cards automatically attack, and it's more like auto chess. That's on right now.
Oh, yeah, I
Try.
haven't been yet.
Yeah.
Wait. Hang on. Yeah, what were we saying?
Yeah, I'm playing that mode right now. Kind of interesting.
Is it fun?
Yeah, the other times I played it, I either like easily destroyed everyone or like I couldn't do shit in it. So like I'm kind of a little bit wary of like the result right now.
I see. I know that my Week had to be nerfed, but damn, it just sucks because I feel I can just feel it every time I use her.
Yeah, right. I wasn't around for when she was like meta. Was she like used all over the place?
Kind of. I mean, I think Kachina was always used more, and Winter usually, but. Well, I got my preview.
All right, let's go.
Just sharpen my spear. Roll, roll, roll.
Need a hand?
What is it?
I can't wait any longer. Blood fly.
I'll take care of this.
So,
They can just make my Week as like.
Let the world collide.
But still be like.
I can't wait any
I
longer.
can't really think of much.
Need a hand?
she has 1 HP. Very balanced.
I think that's but that's not. That line of thinking is incorrect. You could like have her have less HP.
Don't look at me.
Like maybe 8 HP, maybe.
Yeah, something like that. Oh, you like how other people are like increased by 2, just decreased by 2?
Yeah. The main reason why it was nerfed is because like it promoted the DPS for like aggro versions a lot more instead of like the version that I'm still using, which is more of like a. I mean, it kind of feels aggro, but you can definitely tell it's more like of a like combo-y, like, you know, just thing. Because it's not like there's just gonna be a deck that just does nothing. Unless it's like stalled,
Yeah.
you know? But, yeah, I think it'd be kind of reasonable to make my Week at like 8 HP in this game, because it's not like I'm really playing to use her as a damage dealer anyways. That means if you ever find some matchup where like someone just does like 4 damage per attack, then like she's just dead in 2 hits though.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's a
kind
lot
of,
easier to find.
does make her a little tad bit weak.
Come with me.
That's like the DPS version, right?
Yeah.
Just sharpen my spear.
Because with the way how I'm using her, you probably wouldn't feel any differences, right?
Yeah. Because you don't use it that way.
Instead of going big,
Sometimes I might, if like the
Come at me.
line, if I get like a really like busted hand that specifically like
I'll be back.
encourages it, and if like they're also that's like right, then I might, but
Yeah.
Let's go.
other than that, not usually. You could also make the bike itself cost 4 instead of 3.
Is this the burst? Is technique? What is this?
The technique that she has to like equip before she does like 4 damage, 4 damage.
Paul.
Make the bike itself cost 4. Because
Yeah.
well, there is like that card that makes it where like, oh yeah, if it's something that wasn't originally in your deck, then you make its dice be reduced by 2. And that's such like an insane combo with my Wika. Because like, you make the bike cost 3, and instead it costs 2, and you also get another card there. Which is really nice. That's like the only card that like, where like I'm actually tempted to do DPS my Wika. But if it was 4 cost, it's like, you're definitely never going to do it unless if you open it, and even if you open it, it's like, it's still a total of like 3 dice after you use 3 dice. either way. So.
Yeah.
And if you don't use it, then it's like 3 dice followed by 4 dice, and you still have to use your dice to like talk with it afterwards. Which, you know, I think that's more reasonable.
Me.
And hell, if they release support, where it's like, oh no, we finally actually made support where like the techniques themselves are like cheaper.
So
Like, if that's the case, it's kind of fine, because it's like that's like the whole point of the deck probably at that point. So I don't really see her doing like 4 damage like that big of an issue.
yeah.
Like, okay, dude, whatever.
It's such a big deal.
I'm hoping for more technique cards. Every update that comes out that has technique support, my deck will get stronger.
I guess my deck gets stronger by the day.
Also nerf something me. Cries.
Literally just cries.
Honestly, I kind of like the idea of that one technique where it's like, oh yeah, if you have 2 or less cards in your hand, it costs like 1 less to cast. Would it be crazy if every technique had that, besides like ones that you get from characters?
That could be something. No.
I mean, you would have to like make sure you're playing like things to where like you have no cards in your hand continuously, and you have to play a technique deck at the same time. So it's not like you're doing that first condition, but you're also playing like a discard deck that you have to like, you know.
Come with me.
Yeah. I have to like play into it.
Yeah.
Just sharpen my spear.
And if one of the techniques specifically is too strong with that kind of idea, then you can just like, you know,
Need a hand?
revert that chain for that specific technique or something that comes out, right?
Yeah.
No, my
Scanning.
What's your battle
Or, you know,
plan?
just make like the starting
Beg for
cost of
mercy.
it more and more and still keep that like idea, like, or that mechanic in it. That way it's just a consistent mechanic.
Yeah.
Moments of birth.
The main downside with techniques though, right, is that you don't get energy from it.
I think there's an artifact or something for that, isn't there?
There can be no excuse.
There is. But then you have to play artifact
Ready for
that
a
you really
conflict.
want to use it because it costs points to use for some reason.
Right. Even though, you know, techniques are kind of weak.
Yeah.
When the
And
time
like you
comes
said, it doesn't help while we go, by the way, because once you use it's fine.
Yeah, right.
So specifically the number. Also, I'm gonna be on the hill for real quick, so.
Okay. Elevator. Yeah.
But, I can hear you now. But, I'm just trying to think of a unique way to buff techniques a little bit that makes it different than what we kind of do. And it does do it.
Yeah.
I mean,
All right, let's
do you
go.
have anything you would like
Into the fire.
especially unique about it, or
Power the
I think just like a lot of generic support like every other like engine or like genre has would like help it out, because right now there's like way too few options
Need a
for
hand?
technique support.
Come at me.
like Marvel is like it's actually pretty strong. But then you do have to
Sight
remember
clear.
that's like the whole point of the deck. Like it actually does students use it. But like, it is the difference of 6.
Shut up.
But like, technically, if you're being to get 3 shield, that doesn't really matter. You're probably still dead in the long run.
Yeah.
It's just really
What?
crazy.
Sorry.
Like, you're like, holy shit.
Emily, just sharpen my skin.
That's why it's like a little angry.
Moment of birth. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust.
Alright.
Just sharpen my skin.
Like Faucet 1 to use it. Like it made like the next technique use like Faucet 1 like how it usually does. I think that would be really nice. Like just do that. Like I think that would be enough because that's like you still have to draw like raw and like start.
Break a leg.
I guess.
The show
But
must
then you
go
are like kind of like over. I don't really know.
And I could see it kind of going either way, maybe. Don't really know, right?
The thing is, though, is that any idea that I introduced, like, you can still buff and nerf things accordingly, like, make it where, like, it actually feels balanced. I definitely don't think there isn't, like, some middle ground. There definitely is.
Yeah.
So, that's all I'm saying, really. One thing that is nice, though, about my classes at, on Thursdays, is that, the classes start at, like, 11 a.m., so, like, I can basically just wake up at, like, 10 or 9.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So, however, for Mondays and Tuesdays, I have to wake up at, like, I don't know, like, 5:40-ish. That, like, a few extra minutes to wake up and, like, get stuff ready.
Yeah. Well, that's nice. I know, like,
Actually, get on the Sailor's website one on Wednesday night.
Come with me.
my normal sleep schedule is, wake up with barely enough time to get to school. And then repeat that cycle.
But like, when you're in college, like, when you're in high school, you can afford to be groggy throughout most of the day and not miss anything, but in college, it just cannot be.
I'll take care of this. Sight clear.
Like, I feel like I need to make sure, like, I actually am awake. Like, I can have enough sleep.
So many things
Make sure I'm not sleeping.
I never accomplished.
Or
Shut up.
I just
Burned
like,
too bright.
do shit. Sometimes, like,
Instead of going
sometimes
big,
I might just, like, if I also haven't gotten enough sleep alternatively, I might also just sleep during class.
Alright, because you're just not allowed to do that, 'cause, I mean, you're paying for it, right?
Yeah, I mean, it is, like, pretty disrespectful. You're not really supposed to be doing it, kind of, sort of, but, I usually only sleep for, like, maybe 10, 20 minutes of, like, the whole hour and a half class. Sometimes I do end up missing important stuff, but it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just so tired and, like, whatever.
I'm literally not gonna do anything if I am up.
Yeah, and by sleeping during those class periods, usually like the next class period or two, like I'm just like wide awake. Which is usually pretty good.
Yeah.
I usually just often like sacrifice one class just to be awake for like the other two, and then like I study for like the class that I sleep during like the next. Unless if it's an easy class. Usually I don't have an easy class since my first class though, but if I do, it's like, God, that's like the best feeling because I can just sleep.
dungeon anime movie. Oh, Made in Abyss?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay. I kind of forgot about that for a second.
I started the movie randomly, but then, like, for some reason, I just did not, like, continue watching it. I think I literally watched, like, 5-6 minutes of it and then just stopped for some reason. Usually, like, whenever, like, you start to watch something, you don't usually, like, stop until it's finished. But for some reason that day, like, I just stopped. I was like, I don't know. Maybe something happened, like, I got, like, a little busy. And then I just never got back to, like, watching it.
Well,
It's not even like I've been avoiding it, I just, like, keep forgetting, or, like, whenever I do remember...
Come with me. Eyes on
And I
me.
get, like, down, I've just been due to, like, laziness or something.
yeah.
Shadows of fate. I can't wait any longer.
But yeah, that's probably gonna be unless if you actually wanted to actively talk about something, in which case I'll stay on.
Need a hand?
Cucumbers, they're very cool.
I mean, it is about these
Sight clear.
so
Yeah, I should probably also get off sometime soon anyways.
yeah.
This is just
Alright, I'll
This all season.
see you, Leaf. Bye-bye.
Yep. Have a good night.
Good night.
What's your battle plan? Beg for mercy. Shudder. No, not me. Steady as stone. Just sharpen my spear.
Need a hand?
What's your battle plan? As a good knight should. But they still need me. Written in the stars. The stars are fading.
All right, let's go. Eyes on me.
I can't wait any longer.
Need a hand? So many things I never accomplished.
Beg for mercy. Stars, shine for me.
Yes, sir! I thought I was gonna lose that because I saw so many of those serpents. But I swear to God, I don't know what they do, but it looks like he had synergy going on. It looks that was looking pretty scary right there. Yes sir, yes sir.